here on X the best that it can be. And so you play a big role in that. One of the other things that Cash Money Kev kind of didn't touch on is that the merch in the ITT store. This is very cool because the proceeds go to helping our students here in class have the tools that they need to be successful. We have a lot of folks here that are really struggling financially. Um, and as many people know, if you are a child, right, and you're sitting in a classroom and you haven't had breakfast, it's really hard. It's really, really hard to concentrate, and it ruins the whole day. You're already set behind, the eight ball when it comes to that. And so, one of the things that Tech in Schools and ITT have really been trying to do is figure out how to equip, enable, and inspire um, hack schoolers of all ages, those that are young and those that remember being young. And so when you're looking at that merch and you're looking at the things that you're investing in not just yourself and this open forum free classes that improve your lives and give you a chance to change your stars and have upward mobility. It's also equipping perfect strangers to have just a seat at the table. And so, in little ways, we have these kinds of mechanisms in place where you're not giving a hand out, you're giving a hand up, because it does come back to us tenfold. When you build up other people, you manage to build up your own humanity in the process. And so this is a digital makerspace. Makerspaces are owned and operated by the folks that use them. This is your home, this is your sanctuary, this is a place where you can rub elbows with other people that are building and have a positive experience, but also an environment to grow and to celebrate wins and achievements, and sometimes even losses. Sometimes failing fabulously, as we do often here, is celebrated just as much as the victorious wins, right? So what we're building is not easy. And for many of you, this might be the first time that you've ever seen any of this technology, right? You're looking at it going, I have no idea. Um, no man or woman or any other entity is left behind, right? We want to make sure that if you have questions, comments, concerns, this is an interaction, right? This is iron sharpening iron, and we're all learning in the same kind of Montessori classroom. So we're all at different levels and stages, but ultimately we're sharing a North Star and we're fellow travelers along this path in, exploring the new technologies, emerging technologies. For those that are unfamiliar with Tech in Schools, Nick, Alisher, and Ross are, I don't know, they're the age of my children, so I've kind of adopted them. And they're amazing people. And I will tell you, living around in their ecosystem is really, for all intents and purposes, a giant hackathon. If you're unfamiliar with Tech in Schools, or not Tech in Schools, Innovators Think Tank on Saturday, they create demonstrations and things for us to play with, to introduce us to AI. Many of you have come to this class via a Saturday night demo night in the giant sandbox. These gentlemen pour their lives into creating tools that are going to give a mechanical advantage to young makers in the New York public school system. When you subscribe to any of their products, a digital twin is gifted a kid there. So it is one of the things that I am particularly proud of. We started our robotics season at First Robotics. Many of you might know of that. And a lot of the tools that my AI tutor has were employed this weekend. Kids who have never learned how to code have had the opportunity to have an AI cohort help fill in the gaps and weaknesses of their own education in order to be successful on a team. Folks, and I'm really proud of you. I know that sounds kind of hooey, smoke up your skirt. Folks that show up for themselves and invest the time in improving themselves, their skills, their talents, their tools. It's a gift that keeps on giving. And many people here will realize when you look to your left and your right, your fellow students, they're going to help you. They're going to help carry the load for you. They're going to help, teach in many ways, because teach is to learn twice. Sometimes you might get something and someone doesn't get it, but I can tell you, over the audio, one of the greatest things is to hear that aha moment, that I got it. And you can hear it in their voice, and that they have had the win. And it's a win for all of us. So, because that means an idea has gone out into the wilds, and something that you were born to build, that you are uniquely qualified to build, that no one else can build, has been set free. And when it's set free and out in the wild, you'll never know. Somebody else will build off of that. And, we all as a civilization get to take part in that and benefit. So, at any rate, I think I have delayed enough to get Ross up and running. Without further much hesitation or additional hesitation, welcome to season 6, folks. You are all in for one heck of a ride. We are going to be building a streaming service with AI. If you so choose, you can fill in your name and call it Flix. So I'm calling us Sarah Flix. Kevin is Cash Money Flix. And I think we're all going to have that on our own coffee mugs by the end of the season. Anything interesting, by the way, ends up on a coffee mug. So if it's funny, I guarantee it'll end up on a coffee mug at some point. So, Ross, are you ready to go, hon?
Yeah, I'm just testing the app that I built earlier today, making sure it works, which it does, of course.
Of course. Go
But
ahead.
I want to, if anyone has any questions, right, I want to get them out sort of now about what we're doing. So you guys know what we're doing. So if you have questions, feel free to shoot now so we can answer them before we do stuff.
I do not see any questions, but I do see Crazy Jack in the audience. Crazy Jack, this is class, and I just want to give you a big old giant tackle hug and say thank you for being here. We're going to bring you up if you have a question, but otherwise we're going to have you in the audience. I'm going to make sure that we have everybody else up as we need. Go ahead, Ross.
No, my phone's just broken, but you're good. I was just having issues with the app. But yeah, if anyone has questions about what we're doing, this is a great time to ask. I can just tell you right away, this is going to be a medium sort of level course. You're going to need to know some stuff. So we're going to do a brief, quick overview of what you need to know. But if you have questions, even if you think they're like not good questions, ask them. Trust me. You will go further asking all your questions than thinking it's a dumb question and not asking it.
Well, guess what, Ross? You have a question. Mr. AI John has come up to the speakers panel. Go ahead, John.
Hey, the name's kind of silly, but thanks everybody. So I went to the place to sign up for the course, and I uploaded the Visual Code Studio as well as the Runway JavaScript, and I applied to see the course through Innovators Think Tank. Is that the proper place to view it? Or I just want to make sure that I'm prepared for today and the rest of the days coming, and I'm not 100% sure that I am. I hope the questions helps.
So you're pretty much all set because we didn't do anything, so there's nowhere to access yet. But if you're not in Slack, right, that's a huge issue. So you definitely want to be in Slack. And if you're just not in it at all, you can reach out to any one of us. I'm gonna give Sarah a link that she can use if anyone hits her up. But you definitely Slack is not on X and it's not Discord, like it's totally different.
Yeah, no, I've used Slack before, but I also tried to sign up for my AI tutor, and for whatever reason, it didn't let me purchase it. Will that help to be a member?
Yeah, so it definitely will. And if you have issues purchasing, Alisher can shoot you a DM right now. Just let him know what email you use. My suggestion would be just like use a different email and sign up. It could have been something with your email.
Who do I speak to?
In here, his name is Alisher. His name is Alisher Farhadi. You're AI John, right?
Yeah, I don't see them, but I will.
He'll DM you. Don't worry, right now. But I would say that is a good question. So if you do want to use my AI tutor, which we are going to use heavily in this course right now, you could sign up and use the ITT discount. And just if you have a problem, use a different email would be my suggestion, and it should work.
And I'm signing up for Slack now. Do I look for Tech in Schools?
You just DM us, and we will shoot you a message. So DM one of us, and we will get you into Slack.
Thank you.
So if you DM me right now, Tech in Schools, I can send you directly a Slack invitation.
And for folks listening in, this is not a normal Slack, right? And if you have an existing Slack, it's kind of like crossing the streams in Ghostbusters. It's not going to end well, right? So you have to make sure that you have a very specific Slack channel gifted to you from Tech in Schools. John, just a second. Ross is going to be DMing you behind the scenes. When you are in the speaker panel, if you are not speaking, if you could turn your mics off so that we don't wreck the audio for our future dwellers. It's kind of silly, but when you're running all these screens, that's what happens. I think we have one other question. Amanda, do you have a question for Ross?
Yeah, I do. Sorry, I'm late. I just woke up. Sorry, foggy head. Am I allowed to have access so I can see what's happening and try and finish the film? I'm not me tonight, but if I can just see what's going on so I can catch up, please.
Sure. Well, Amanda, up top, there are all the things that you need to download. So you've got that automatically. Like Ross had mentioned too, if you don't have Tech in Schools, kind of, ecosystem, My AI Tutor is going to be rough. Are there alternatives? Yes, there are, but you're actually putting yourself on expert mode right out of the chute. So if you need to have a laundry list, I'll help you behind the scenes. We are getting started, folks. We value your time.
Need to know what I need
go
to
ahead.
download. I just need to know what I need to download, so I've got it, bud. Thanks, lovely.
Yep. I think you're very, very welcome. It's up in the upper nest for you, hun. And then we're going to shuffle the speakers up top. I see that Magna is here. You're new to me in this class. How are you, my friend? And what question did you have for Ross?
Hey, Sarah, I just wanted Ross to know that I did send him a DM for the Slack invite. On what I did was I've got Slack on my computer, so I'm going to be working with all my stuff on my system. Okay, he's already sent that, so I'm glad. Thank you all very much, and it's glad to be here. I'll step back down to listener.
Excellent. And I really do appreciate folks that, come up and come down. Starboss, did you have anything to say to them?
I'm sorry, I was moving my files around. I didn't mean to come off mute. I apologize. Sorry.
It happens to the best of us. I do it constantly. All right. So we've shuffled everybody up top. I do want to say we are starting at an earlier hour and we're going to be very cognizant of time. We're going to kind of move semi-quickly. If you miss anything, obviously the space is recorded, and definitely you can come in on Thursday to revisit all of our wonderful stuff. That is one of the things that we recognize, and we want to value your time and your presence here. So we're going to try to keep on topic as much as possible. If we sway a little bit, you can tell me to cut it out. I don't mind at all. Sharon, did you have one other question before we begin, hon?
I just want to know hi everybody. I just want to know how long is this session today going to be?
That's an excellent question. I think it's a Ross question. I think it also depends. This is an opening segment, so it's not going to be as invasive, I don't believe, as day 2, but we shall see. Ross, did you have an answer for Miss Sharon?
I would say like 3 hours-ish.
Well, there it is. Ish. The ish is always the catch. We also have Matthew up. Matthew, did you have a question? And then I'm going to go over to Avrar. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Go ahead, Matthew.
Yeah, I was just making sure on my Slack, is it the same idea to impact general, or is it the community? Which one am I supposed to be in?
So two things. First, because X is just being crazy. So if you guys are in the course, right? There's the Slack invite there. You can go grab it, right? You can go to the website, log in, go apply to the course. You'll get the Slack invite there. Once in Slack, you're good. Don't worry about it. There will be a channel, like I'm gonna make it right now. That's gonna be season 6. So no worries. If you're in Slack, you will see it in like 2 minutes.
And folks, if you are not in Slack, please send up a signal flare. If you are on your laptop, it's very difficult to see you. And if you do not have a blue check, it's even more difficult to see you. So, I know a lot of times it's easier just to stay and wait and hope that we notice, but we're trying to encourage you all to have a voice, right? We want to give a voice to the voiceless. So don't be intimidated to come on up and tell us what we need to get you settled, because we want to make sure that you have all the tools that you need to be successful over the next couple weeks. For those of you that have been here before, some of the stuff might be old hat. To those of you that are new, it is one of those things that you are going to be learning some things that can be very complex. This is a medium-ish kind of class. If you're not very fluid in certain things, don't be ashamed or think that it's above you, that you can't learn it. You have the ability to learn back at all of the recordings, and there have been many times, especially I think it was season 2, where I listened to some of these segments multiple times. I will just tell you, we all learn at different paces and we all learn in different ways. So giving yourself permission ahead of time to do that. We are going to start. I don't see any other questions, comments, or concerns. Ross, explain to us what we're up to, and welcome to season 6, love.
So there's going to be certain links that can't be public. So they're going to be on the course page that when you go there, you'll need to sign in. What we're going to do this time is we're not going to build we're not going to build a SaaS. We're going to build a streaming platform. And we're going to create a way where you can have content just like Netflix. As you see on the live stream, it's literally Netflix. And it's basically a full stack application implementation. And there's also some things I want to do, right? So if we can get to the point of where I want to be, it would be like we get to a point at an accelerated rate with like a week or two to spare. If we could do this, that means that we can potentially build features like AI search driven results with like Gemini or something like that. I think that's so interesting. And we can build maybe a feature or two that's not here. This is a boilerplate. And I just want to let everyone know a few things. First, the code, it's not, you can't sell this code. You can't really give it to friends or anything. This is code that is behind a paywall. And if interested and you would like to purchase it, I can show you where. During this season, via this group, Idea Impact, us, and Cash Money and Josh and ITT, you're going to get everything you need here. But you couldn't go and, let's say, sell this code to someone else. So that's the base license around pretty much everything you get when it comes to resources, except when we tell you. So like last season, you built a SaaS and you were explicitly told you can connect Stripe, right? Now with this, you can do the same thing, but it doesn't exist. So this is where AI Tutor comes in. So we have built very sophisticated apps and have access to pretty much all of the good models. And what we're going to do is utilize our resources and we're going to build out new features that don't exist. But from where it stands right now, if I log out of this app, right, I'm just gonna do that. So this is what it looks like when you log out. So as you can see, it looks just like Netflix. I'm just going to
Welcome to
use
the
Google to sign in,
TechCast,
like
the
I would with
podcast where we
Netflix.
explore the cutting
I'm going to
edge of
sign
web
in. I'm going to
development.
say who's watching.
I'm Ava,
Hilarious. It
and with
literally
me
is like
is
Netflix.
Gideon here, folks.
Then you can
Been
see I
slinging
have my grid
code since
here,
the
and it
days
looks
of
just like
basic
Netflix.
and
And I
punch
can click it, and I
cards.
could
today
actually
we're
play.
diving into full
This is an
stack
example
development
of
using
watching a movie.
cPanel, PHP, and
Isn't
the
that insane?
OpenAI
This is all
API
running
to create SaaS
completely serverless,
applications. It's a
full
game
stack
changer,
Next.js.
especially for students.
And the
Kids these
data is
days
being
have
held
it
in Mongo,
easy.
which we're going
Back
to
in
learn
my
about.
day, we had
We're
to
going to learn
write
about a
our
whole
own
bunch of stuff.
server software from scratch.
But you know what's even crazier
Well,
about the whole
Gideon,
thing? With the
times have
proper code,
changed, and we're
you
here
can
to
run
talk
something
about
like
how
this
students are
for
leveraging
less than
these
$10
tools
a
to
month
build the future.
with the
Ready
proper
to jump
setup.
in?
And then all you need is a page where you do a subscription. And then once they pay, come back and you can watch. But you got to restrict this watching route. You got to restrict it until they pay. But look, it looks just like Netflix. It is insane. So I will pause for a quick second. Any questions?
I am not seeing any, but I'm also kind of distracted, adding folks in and out. AI John does have his hand raised. Go ahead, love.
What should I be looking at? I'm on the website and I hear multiple, I hear Ross talking and something else in the background. Should I be looking on X? I don't know where I should be focusing my attention right now, or just listen.
Hey, John, there's a broadcast link. I'm going to put it in the purple pill. You can use it. Then you can click on that and you can watch Cash and Sharon.
And also, AI John, Alistair's going to reach out to you if you have any issues. He'll help you out. If you need to sign up for any for what we're doing, we will be using AI Tutor in a little bit. We're going to be using a few features there. We're going to be using the AI console, and we're going to be using Multibot.
And real quick, AI John, to answer your question a little bit farther, if you want, if you have a computer at your side and just like one monitor available to you, I would watch the stream currently right now and have your VS Code and prerequisites open just in the background for now. But just have the stream open, follow along with Ross with the audio in the space. You can just mute the stream if you'd like for now. The stream audio is mainly for people that are replaying, so it's just really helpful for them. Magna, I see your hands up. Did you have a question for Ross before we move on?
Yes, I did. I too am looking to see where Ross is talking about what he's working on, but I don't see any like stream of some sort. What am I supposed to be looking for?
I just posted the link in the purple pill. If you click on the comments, you can see that it's also in the Jumbotron. The very first thing, you can click on that, click the broadcast link, and then that will give you directly to the screen or they're watching. You can see him walk through that.
And once you
thank you.
Once you join the course section, Magna, if you just scroll down a little bit past the prerequisites and materials, you'll see the live streams right there too with the agenda. It's just a little scroll.
Thank you. I think I did sign up for that already. I've done that, but I don't know where I go. Where do I go to see that list again? So many links.
You know, it's one of those things. Over the past, I guess, 6 seasons or 5 seasons, trying to streamline it and have it in one place, because usually if people wanted to listen to the recording, it was difficult to toggle. So now having it consolidated, that might help you, Magna. And I want to say thank you, Andy. That was very helpful to add to the purple bubble. Generally speaking, I usually mute actually the screen on my computer because we're following along on the phone. If you're toggling lots of devices, there's a method to the madness. Whatever way that you learn best is the way to go. You don't have to listen to everybody else. You know, we all have our secret tips and tricks in order to toggle all of these things. X in general is really vying to be the everything app. And a lot of these classes are going to morph as new technologies evolve. But for the time being, anything that's in the Jumbotron or the Nest, as some people call it, those are safe links because we're putting them up there. If you know your classmates, Purple Bubble links are okay too. But generally speaking, I just want to add that caveat that we want to practice safe internet. And of course, Andy is part of our crew, but just for the sake of the recording, keep it to the top. And if we can consolidate it kind of in the ITT, then we can kind of figure out where you are. It makes it a little bit easier for us. I see that Josh put his hand up right away. Josh, did you want to explain something about the new platform and some of the
Yes,
insights?
I sure did. I
Go
thought I
ahead.
would come up and try to eliminate maybe some confusion that Magna, AI John, and other folks who are DMing me might have. So very quickly, in the Jumbotron, if you go up there, that is a direct link to the courses section of the ITT website. If you're already logged in and you have been approved, you got your notice, yes, I'm in the course, you're going to go to the Learn tab on the ITT website and hit Courses. You'll see Ideas to Impact Season 6. You go ahead and click on that, and that'll have your agenda, your course material, the live stream, the Slack channel link. Everything that you guys are looking for is right there on the courses section of the ITT website. Again, the only way that you can apply to get all of the stuff you need to see here is to go over to that section, apply for the course. You will get a notification on the website that you're approved, at which point you can see the live stream, the material, and all that good stuff. So, John, I would say if you have the courses section open, you're scrolled down to the live stream. A lot of folks who might be tuning in, for the recordings or even live, they may not come over to X because this is our two-way broadcast zone. This is how we ask questions live to the team, how you have yourself on the recording. But ultimately, you can be on the website and follow along and do everything that you need to. You'll hear the whole panel. You'll hear Ross. You'll have all the materials that you need right there. So just for folks who might not be on X and who are on the ITT website, you're doing the right thing. Come on over here if you want to check out being on stage and asking questions. But other than that, everybody should be over at the courses section of the ITT website. Make sure that you're applied. Once you're in, again, scroll down, check out the live stream. If you have any questions, reach out and we'll get you all caught up.
Excellent. For those of you that might be confused also, in our digital backpacks, we get a lot of really cool stuff, but we have to make sure that it's given to folks that are actual students because, if you have $600 worth of awesome, and we want to make sure that it's being used properly when it comes to like cPanels and some of this other wonderful stuff. So our sponsors or people that they're not really sponsors, but they're just really generous, awesome people that Ross knows. DigitalOcean happens to be one of them also, that we want to make sure that we're using the things that they give us, that we're being good stewards of those resources. So at any rate, I hope that we've got everybody on board. I see that Dave Meir has arrived. He's supposed to be asleep as a future dweller, but having him in the audience always makes me smile because I know he should be asleep. But as you know, we get to know each other pretty well in our schedules. Ross, let's continue, my love.
So we're gonna need accounts on a lot of new things that you probably don't know, and it's some of the things we're gonna know from last time. Some will be totally new. So it's like some of us are gonna have to understand and connect some like brain neurons together and understand that the the idea of like Neon, for example, and database has like a total different way of doing it, and it's called Mongo, and it has nothing to do with Postgres, but it's like the same overarching idea. So for some of you, it's like going to be the first time you build a database, and for others, you're going to have to understand that these are the same things, just different flavors. Kind of like ice cream. There's like chocolate and vanilla. There's Postgres and Mongo. So we're going to need accounts at these new companies. And the best part is, I would say 85% of what we're about to do is going to be free. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to something, and I'm going to go incognito because I know better after 6 seasons, because I actually use this.
real quick, Ross, before you jump in, keep track of your passwords. These are things that we cannot help you with if you frack it up. So, for those of you that will forget their sign-ins when you're signing up for these new accounts, do as I say, not as I've done. Make sure that you are being very good stewards of your passwords, folks. This isn't like a secret. You know, Nick, Alisher, and Ross have the ability to open up things that we've closed off. Okay, so just putting that out there and also bookmarking it on the recording. Go ahead, Ross. I apologize for the interruptions.
And I'm doing like a few things, and Alisher is also actively looking at the DMs. And we tried to get back to everyone, and I answered you, AI John. If you have any other issues, just look in the DM. And there's going to be some links I'm posting, so you have to see the links. So you have to go to where the course is, and you have to apply so you can see the private links, because there's stuff that's private versus what's public, unsigned in on the Innovators Think Tank website. And then anything that's like related to things that are, you know, third party or from our partners, it'll be available through their Slack channel, and we'll just invite you. So if you're seeing my screen right now, what you're seeing is MongoDB. If you have questions about what it is, I recommend not blindly signing into things, because that doesn't lead to forming memories and understanding. Ask questions like, what is this? How does it help me? How much does it cost? Why is it green? Well, not that one. That one's funny. But, you know, questions, because this is all new technology. You are literally signing up, putting credit cards down to new things. Yes, they're not charging you, but your data is being moved from like you to them. And so if you want questions, you can ask them. I've been partnered with Mongo for years.
One other thing real quick before Ross continues, he just mentioned a credit card. Now, for those of you who have been here before, I've said this before, and if you're new, this is one of those things. You're building a business. Businesses cost money. And sometimes it sucks, more times than not, actually. Having a prepaid credit card on hand, one that is designated for your classes and for experimentation in these kind of arenas, is a real smart move, right? You don't want to use a lot of, you know, you'll learn management of certain mechanisms, especially Stripe, right? We have to be incredibly careful and good stewards of those resources, because if you get nixed out of Stripe, you're kind of screwed, right? So having a designated card just for class, because most times it's only going to cost $1 or $2 at the most, but having it separate from the rest of your finances and the rest of your ecosystem is just a safe practice in general when you're a developer or when you're you know, exploring new facets of the interwebs. And so I just want to make sure that you have that. Now, that being said, I don't have a prepaid credit card for my AI tutor. I want to make sure that it automatically renews and I don't have to think about it, because losing some of this stuff is tough. If you lost your cPanel, getting it back is super hard, right? So those are the kinds of things that you want to make sure. And also, you know, in the event of, let's say, my AI tutor, when you're locking it in at that rate, it's there forever. So if you let it lapse and you have to renew it, it's at the higher price, and you don't want that. So just keep that in mind as you progress in these classes. Having that on hand is going to help you. All right, go ahead, Ross.
So any questions before I start like zooming through some of this stuff? What Mongo is? Or is this the first time you heard Mongo? I'm telling you, talking about it really helps. You'll get so much more understanding like coming up and talking about it.
Not gonna lie, I thought you said mango, and instantly I
Not
wanted
mangoes.
Chipotle. So
Not really.
I'll just tell you, it was no bueno. I'm hungry.
Close. And it's probably one of the best database structures. It's really easy to use. It uses collections instead of tables. It's so cool.
Well, I'm unfamiliar with it. Oh, sorry. So why don't you explain it to everyone and just kind of make it so that I understand what it is? Because why is it that you love it and you've used it so
I use it
much?
because it's easy to use. So like in the past, we have to like put all the tables, sign up with Neon, have a database, and then it gets relatively expensive if your database gets large. The way Mongo does it, it's a little bit different. It saves it in a data format that's way smaller and no tables, collections. And they have an awesome UI, and they give you a lot of free projects to play around with. Like a lot. Like more than Neon. But they're a little complicated to understand because like there's no tables. So anyone who uses databases immediately is thrown off because there's no tables. It's like data structure. Think like a JSON file turned into a database.
So riddle me this, Batman, just for the sake of argument and the recording. If you were to have two columns of Neon and Mongo, what is an immediate pro and con for each one, just so we know, especially for the people that have already done the Neon thing last semester or season?
It's hard to like finitely describe it, but it's like it's two totally different structures. So like one thing is like read time is way better on Mongo. There's a thing called NoSQL, which is like funny when you think about it because we parade around talking about MySQL and all of a sudden it's NoSQL and it's like, okay, what's that? So it's not Postgres, but it's not SQL either. It's called NoSQL. It's really strange. It's a new word for the dictionaries, people. NoSQL. What is that? Document-oriented database. So essentially, it's like not tables, it's documents. And it's called NoSQL. Then you have Postgres called like relational database management and tables. Data structure is tables and rows and columns, and Mongo is unstructured, crazy town data, flexible JSON that could do whatever you want. You see the difference already?
I think that for folks that are listening in too, or me personally, knowing exactly why you're here and what you're going to use it for helps.
So here's a
You know,
really good
and that's one
example.
of the things.
In Postgres, right, or PHP, two users sign up, same email. Two users sign up with the same password, same everything, even the same hash somehow. Your website does that. In Mongo, that would work. In Postgres and MySQL, it would cause like a key structure issue. So it's much more flexible in what it could do. And then there's like schemas, which is what I was just talking about. Schema. That's what Postgres uses, a schema. Think last time we did this, we had a schema file that denoted all of the Postgres tables that needed to exist, and we pushed them. Do you guys remember like npx push? Who remembers that? You get like 5 ROS points if you remember npx db push. Anyone?
Oh, I remember it.
Anyone out
Yeah,
there?
didn't have the space in it.
Yeah, but like you don't count. You're like a teacher.
There was no love in that. I'm just telling you.
I know, but you don't count because like we know that you're paying attention. I want to make sure these guys are because this is where it's going to get interesting. Because now you have it's like the English dictionary and foreign folks, right? You have two words that sound exactly the same, but have two totally different meanings. That's what database is to me. A word with many meanings. And that's how you guys need to start thinking like now.
This is the moment in Ross's monologue where we add new words to our vocabulary list. I have a running tattle, like a running tally, I should say, of various terms that I struggle with personally. If this is not your everyday vernacular, understanding what some of these words are and what they mean can literally pull your hair out, because it could be the end of the season where you're like, holy smokes, the database he was talking about is not the same database that I was thinking of. And especially in this ecosystem where you have the duality of definitions. Schema would be definitely something to add to it. A database for you Gen Xers, you feral Gen Xers. This is not like Constant Contact database. It's a totally different kind of ecosystem. And if you think of it in terms of architecture and fancy buildings and the way that building blocks fit together, you're going to have a much easier time. So when you have new words that come into your vernacular, they come into your ecosystem, the first thing that I often do is take that definition or take that word and plop it into my AI tutor and say, hey, if I was a developer, or just use one of their characters, their devs, what is this? You know, it's fascinating because it can give you insight. And then you can ask, hey, I'm a tactile learner. Can you kind of give me an example? And then it'll run with it. So lean into your AI. If these terms are foreign or if they're just not clicking, write them down and make sure that, you know, you put them in your digital flashcards and you revisit them, because one of the things that happens in these classes is that doing things over and over again create that muscle memory. And it is not a non-thinking thing. You're not just going to, you know, not mindfully or unmindfully click buttons and things like that, because you're the owner and the operator. So if you don't understand what these specific steps do or what these specific things are, there's no one else to blame. You get to own it all. And sometimes it really sucks. If you own it and you broke it, you avoided the warranties, then that's the way the cookie crumbles, as they say. So make sure you're keeping track of new words and revisit them. And if you don't remember what they are, come on up and we'll chit chat and talk it out. All right. So,
And also, I'll just say
schemas.
really quick, as I go through things, if there's a link, it's going to be on the website. You have to go there and get it. I'll let you know if there's something in Slack specifically, which normally is just like getting resources and tools from partners or vendors. But the other things are going to be here, but you won't see them. I was told by Luke that you have to be in the class to see them. So make sure you hit apply, or you're going to be missing things that I'm talking about. And schemas are just fancy words for like setups, basically. Is that what were you going to say about schemas, Sarah?
I am actually being caught red-handed in DMing people behind the scenes. You know, I don't want to answer schema wrong. It's like, this is not my language. I can tell you how I would say it's a schema, but it would involve a I don't know, spy versus spy dinking around the corner and looking, and, you know, a wascally rabbit or something of that sort. So I'm gonna let that go for a second. Cash Money Kev, what's a schema?
I too was in the DMs.
Story of our life.
So I'm giving it back to Ross, but I did have a quick question, Ross. Is the
What's
main
going on?
programming language that we're going to be building on going to be Python and slash
No,
guys?
no to Python.
Okay. And slash, I wanted to say real quick that this project, guys, is really good for your portfolio. And even if you're not like using it, like selling it as a service, or going to be, I should say, like if you have, let's say, a small project like this in the back pocket of your portfolio that's set up so let's say local soccer teams can upload their games or stream their games
Well,
live.
okay, I will say
You
one
know,
thing about this before I forget. So I just saw a post from Lee Robinson. There is a want from Vercel for someone to showcase how cool Vercel is, and the requirements are building projects that utilize the structure of Vercel and the full stack Next.js structure, right? It gets even better. It starts at 180,000 to 250,000, and requirements, not a college degree. Cracked engineer. I will define what cracked engineer is for you guys. Cracked engineer is somebody who clones things like Netflix on the weekends. That is a cracked engineer. Do like 10 of those and apply to that job. So in
He is
theory,
saying craft, not cracked.
nope,
Just so
cracked,
you know.
cracked, like cracked glass.
Are you serious?
Cracked
Okay.
engineer. Look it up. Go to the job posting.
I feel craft feels a little bit
Nope, they
more.
don't want craft. Craft is like very controlled and no one gets hurt. Cracked is, are you ready? No one cares what's going on. We're gonna build something nuts. Two different things.
It's what Ross was saying at the beginning. The exact same words with multiple different meanings based on the context.
I'll just tell you, I'm adding this to my list of words that I'm not happy about. So just so you know, it's gonna be spelled cracked, but it's gonna say craft phonetically. All right, go ahead.
So
Go
a
ahead, Ross.
cracked engineer is someone who builds things like Netflix because they can, not because they have to, because they can. And
So these are our people.
these things that we're building are, if you're collecting them like Pokemon every season, you can apply to a job that says they want a cracked engineer. Because it doesn't mean that you know everything. It means that your pursuit to know everything
A lot with the guys. Obviously, you know, we want these times to be fun and entertaining, but your GitHub is your new, not just transcript, it's your new resume. You know, people want to know what you do, not what you have necessarily. They want to see it in action. I can tell you, as a mom to 2 kids that just graduated from college, their degrees don't matter. They want to see what they've built on the weekends, what they've done in the hackathons, what kind of boxes that they have checked in terms of built something for, you know, that actually works out in the real world. And you know, I joke around about craft and being cracked, but you're hacking your own education, folks. And your only way to show the outside world of your core competencies is to have a working prototype. Sometimes it's messy. That's fine. It shows that you're thinking and your way of thinking, you're leaving your little breadcrumbs. You never know. The ecosystems that are hiring people are looking for people that are unconventional doers, unconventional thinkers, unconventional innovators. And you being here this evening proves that emphatically. So I just want to put that out there too. I joke around a lot, but you do have to have a GitHub. And I will tell you, it's not just your employers looking for it. It's, you know, your clients, etc. It speaks more volumes about you and your, you know, persistence and tenacity than anything else. So when Tech in Schools talks about, you know, the demos and the betas and the things that they create, they are usually finishing it off right before they introduce it to us on Saturday night. But having a minimal viable product is a discipline that entrepreneurs have to kind of embrace. You know, it's not perfect, it's progress, right? And so breaking things is cool. So cracked it is. I think that'll be added to a mug somehow. Go ahead, Ross. Continue, hon.
Yeah, you know, it sounds silly, but we're in a world right now where like silly is normal. Like crazy is normal. Cracked engineer is normal. This is a thing that's in a job posting. It's not just like a funny term I'm making up. You can literally go and look at job postings and look at Lee Robinson. You can just read it and it's like really funny. Like that and it's not funny, but it's funny because you read it and you laugh because it's a funny term, but what they're looking for is just someone's ability to like showcase the coolness of Vercel. And what else does this project do? Think about it. And like things like this is what you know, Vercel and Lee Robinson, this is what they look for. But not just them, right? They're just big and huge. And so that's why I saw the post. But every company wants this, you know? Every single company. There's like not one company that does not want this over traditional schooling. It's crazy. And I think if you guys realize this, these little projects, if you're not becoming your own startup or building a product, like that's okay. There's no one saying that's what you have to do. But you can start utilizing these experiences and leverage them to get a role at like a tech company, even a low level role that's making 100 grand a year. Even remote. All these jobs are remote. All the Vercel jobs are remote. Crazy.
I think that's one of the coolest things about Vercel. Anyway, Vercel is a really fun company just in general, and they are real advocates for self-initiated learners. If I was to, I'm answering the DM, a good visual for you tactile learners would be the Japanese art form kintsugi. Kintsugi is when a pottery breaks into shards and then is infused with gold. It is more valuable in its shatteredness. So I guess that would be a good metaphor for this whole idea of cracked. If you are cracked and then put together and fused together with gold, you are obviously more valuable to the person who is looking to hire you. So maybe if you put that in your notes, that will solidify in your head, hey, you might be cracked, but man, you're beautiful. Speaking of beautiful, Sharon, go ahead.
Yeah, I wanted to help out with the term too. The way I see a cracked, if you're cracked at something, you are a modern day nerd that's super cool and can think outside of the box. That is very forward thinking.
These are the people you want on your team. All right. If you're going on a D&D adventure, you have to have certain folks in your tribe, right? You have to have the guy with the pickup truck. You got to have a lawyer. You got to have a plumber, and you got to have someone that looks, awesome in cracks of gold. All right. So we got that. And the moral of the story is there are no NPCs, folks. You have to, be the verb instead of the noun. All right. So one of the other things that Ross did mention, we do post oftentimes opportunities. So real world opportunities using the skills that you've just learned out in the wild. So in this particular post, Ross looks at it and says, hey, we've played with Vercel, and hey, we have quite a few people here that are actually pretty gifted in it. Giving you an opportunity to use the things that you learn, instead of being wide and shallow, you become deep and kind of niche, and you can kind of figure out what it is that you love to do and what you might not like to do. Both are very, very valuable. There are also grants and things like that, and I anticipate probably in the very near future, I'm putting this bug in Luke's ear, having those opportunities posted in the ITT think tank would be helpful also for our students, so that when we do see them, sharing them with one another, because sometimes it might not be me that wants to play with Vercel, but holy heck, I know a lot of people here that can. So at any rate, go ahead, Ross, let's continue.
No, it's funny. I have a post someone sent me a few hours ago. Because the people, they message me, they're like, oh, do you know anyone? And sometimes I do, and sometimes I don't. But this one is just like an example, so you guys could see. Look, this is some Bitcoin app that it's like a relatively big app, and you can see what he was looking. Look what he's looking for. It's like real. That is your context of the new word. There's using it in a sentence. But yeah.
I'm actually bookmarking it, and that is one of the other things too. Bookmarking companies or people that are actively always hiring or offering, let's say, hackathons. Taking part in hackathons also helps hone your skill set as well. But having that all put in a list. Now, if you don't have the blue check, I know that you can't put it in the list, but guess what? You have a normal piece of paper and some sticky notes, and you can keep track of those people just as easily. It just takes a different kind of mechanism. But at any rate, so I'm trying to pull us all back around. Hopefully we've got everybody already in the Slack channel. We've
Yeah,
been
well,
figuring
Slack
that
is
out behind the
coming. We don't really need it just yet. So if you don't have it, you'll get it soon. But it's really important you understand Mongo and you sign up. Now, if you don't pay attention, and you end up paying for Mongo, likely that would have been your fault. So you have to pay attention when you're creating databases. And I know you're gonna say, well, I didn't put my credit card in. True. Also, you don't need to put a credit card in if you like actually lease a piece of data that's paid for. They'll still invoice you. So you got to make sure that you sign up regular. And when we create clusters, you're choosing, and we'll do it together, but you got to choose the location of free clusters. But for now, make sure you have an account. If you don't have an account, you're going to have an issue as soon as we begin. So sign up to this website, which is also in the Innovator Think Tank course page and live on stream right now. And if you need help or you're confused, definitely speak up because we're going to start moving forward in new accounts and new things.
Perfect. I think we're mostly good. I see that Magna, I'm so sorry, friend. Magna has put their hand up real quick and put it back down. There you go.
Okay,
Did you have
I'm
a
here.
question?
I have your quick question. You mentioned something about the sign up on the ITT website, and I went and I filled out all that information about who I am and what kind of projects I'm working on and that kind of stuff. And I didn't see anything after that, and I'm not sure that I'm guaranteed. Because and Ross sent me sent me um a message saying that I was in. I guess it said you're connected. I don't know which community that was, whether it was on X or on the website or it was somewhere. But I need to know where I'm at in the process of making sure I'm registered and have access to everything.
So I would say if you're in Slack and you're on the Innovators Think Tank, you can go to courses and you could
Okay, I'm
you
there.
could see the course, and then anything else that's not there will be in Slack, which you should have access to already. So for now, when you get there, there's actually two links that you can use. One is to Mongo directly, and the other one is to Slack. But we're gonna add one more thing, but we're gonna talk about it first.
Okay, I am on Slack, but do not see anything that says courses. So I was just confused about.
There's no on Slack. There's a channel. So if you shoot me a DM on Slack, I can show you the channel. But on the website, there is under Learn. There's courses. You should see it.
Okay, thank you, Russ. I'll look.
But when we need Slack and something's there, I will let you guys know. And if you don't have it or can't see it, we'll make sure you can. I'm not too worried about that. What I am worried about though is there's private links that you need to go to. So make sure that you're going to those links which are on the page on the website. So far, 3 in total. And in Slack, there's a new season 6 Idea to Impact that you could join. And there's a lot of people here, but since you said something, I might be able to search you here. What's your name in Slack?
Manga, what is the name that you have in Slack channel, hun?
I'm looking. I'm so confused about where everything is. I've never used Slack before.
So
I don't
basically,
know.
go to Slack, make an
Sorry.
account. That's the first thing you do. And then once you do, you click the link I sent you. And then you're going to get given a pro account, like a paid account. And we use it to transfer files that are owned by other people in Slack. And so if you're part of the community, you can have access to certain things. So that's what that's for. So you definitely want to be in there.
And it's also very important that if you had a previous Slack channel, this is not the same. And the streams will
Right.
cross and
And
you will get nixed
once
out.
you have a
You don't wanna do that.
slack.com totally free account, you go to Innovators Think Tank course page, click the Slack invite. Then you'll be teleported to our community. That's the flow.
And that is the flow. And you want to make sure because the links that are given in our season. So, for you seasoned Slack users and previous seasoned people, you still have to kind of zhuzh around there a little bit. I see that Rutro has entered the fray up here in the speakers panel. How are you, my dear? What question do you have for Ross?
Okay, so this Mongo, have we gone through it? Is Atlas the same thing as Mongo?
Yeah, Mongo owns Atlas.
Okay. And it says your organization doesn't have a designated security contact.
Oh
Do
no.
we?
Ring
Yeah.
the alarm. No, make one. Just give it your email.
Okay, cool.
You're good.
The Atlas threw me off. I'm like, what? Am I going in the right
Yeah, it's like
place?
a whole
Okay,
new
good.
we're gonna learn about it all. But first we're gonna dial it back to what we do know and make some relationary connections in our brains. Not in the database, of course, but in our brains. But while you're here, Rutro, do you remember Prisma at all?
I do not. Bad.
You don't remember running commands like npx Prisma?
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah, you
yeah.
remember
I
that?
do.
So you remember
Yeah,
how
yeah.
Prisma is like very Postgres because that's what we were using. So you need Postgres, then you can npx Prisma DB migrate and do all that fun stuff.
And this one does it. We
Well,
don't have to go through all that crap.
kind of. So instead of having to set up our database, right, and like construct the tables and all that, we want to use unstructured, amazing MongoDB. But we have a problem. Next.js doesn't natively support MongoDB, it supports Prisma. But get this, Rutro, Prisma supports Mongo. So we're going to use Prisma as a middleman. And so we're going to talk about Prisma, the ORM, which you've used before. You remember that? Prisma with Neon?
I do remember the neon. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, it's coming back. That was like season 3 or so.
Right. So we're going to do that again. And this time we're going to use Prisma as a middleman. And we're going to use something called Prisma Accelerate, which is a lead-in to a baby shill, but not really. But I'm definitely going to let you know because it's pretty cool. Neon and Prisma are about to go head to head. Because we, think about it, we use Neon and run Prisma. But what if we can bypass Neon and use Prisma's service? So actual databases like Neon. It's coming out soon. So if you want to sign up as a beta tester, you could sign up directly into Prisma for free. And when you get there, it's totally free for now. They're going to turn on payment soon, but you'll get a free account with free credits. They're going to have their own database company and their own platform soon. But for now, we're going to use them for Accelerate. Now, what it does is it makes your database go super fast. How does it do that? It splits up your data into different databases, which is insane. It makes the overall infra, as you see by this beautiful diagram, very different than normal. So Accelerate acts as a middleman between your data and your user, and we use it for almost all of our products. I use Prisma Accelerate. And you can see supported is Postgres, which we know, MySQL, old news, MongoDB, no idea what you're talking about, that's new. PlanetScale, never heard of it. CockroachDB, don't know about it. MariaDB, I know about it, but I don't know about you guys. But today we're going to learn about one of their supported protocols called Mongo, a whole different way to database. See, that's a mug right there, Sarah. So any questions?
I'm writing it down, just so you know. Sharon has her hand up.
I just want to know, do we log in, do we go the normal way with Mongo and Prisma?
Yep, you just sign up.
Just the normal way,
And
okay.
you know what the best part about this is, by the way, Sharon? If you look on Prisma on this website, you'll see the little cat, the GitHub cat. So get this, fully open source, and you can host it yourself. Insane, right? Even Prisma Accelerate, which we're going to do. So we don't got to pay them at all. It's insane. So this pricing, not even real. Starts at $49 a month. We don't have to pay it. Open source, GitHub.
Ross, AI John has a question before you continue. Also, right after you answer that question, can you give a laundry list of what everybody has to have right now at this moment so we've all caught up and on the same page, if that makes sense? Go ahead, John.
Thank you. I think I've gotten up to where we are yet. We haven't gone through the project setup, authentication, database integration. I'm in Southern California. There's people coming from the fires towards me. So I've got some stuff to do. I don't know where I it's just timing. So if you could give me some direction on what to do, if I've got to step away for a bit.
John, you know, one of the things you can do, one, it's always recorded. So never feel guilty about having to step away for a moment, right? And then tomorrow morning at about 11 a.m., I do believe, if unless we've changed anything, we do have a recap, and that always lasts about an hour or a smidge over it, but it's really condensed. So you can always revisit the information. But just know too, we do know a lot of folks in Southern California, and I'll tell you the pictures that are coming out and the conversations that we had last night are absolutely devastating. And so, you know, if you have the ability to show some empathy and some compassion, maybe send a prayer or two up. There are a lot of folks that are absolutely everything's gone, you know, in the blink of an eye. So, John, just stay safe and know that your pocket family is here when you need us. So, but yes, you will have the recordings and everything else. And also, now that you're a part of the Slack channel, you can catch up real easily. So if you are building behind the scenes on your own, many people do that. They'll either go ahead, Rutrow is notorious for this, and same with Julie Todd. They just are, you know, they'll go ahead or they'll try to figure it out and suss it out. And usually they're talking in that back channel, helping each other out. So, you know, just so you're aware. But you have a wonderful evening, friend.
Thank you so much. Yeah, they say 250,000 people now. Do I go to the website?
Yeah,
Innovator
so
Think?
right now we just signed up at Prisma and we signed up at Mongo. And I just want to let everyone know there's 10 total people in Slack. So when we bring out the code, that's only going to be in Slack. So you will not get the code unless you're in Slack. So it's fine that you're here if you're not trying to build, but if you're trying to build with us, you actually need the code. That's the part that is the most important in your workflow right now. Because without it, between you and the code is 9 hours of coding and tutorials, which in regular person hours is like days, maybe weeks. So make sure you're in the correct channel called Season 6. And you can get there by going to the ITT website, which is so much better than DMing me, and it's protected. So no one can just get in Slack. So go there and click the link, and then you're in. It's that easy.
So you go to season 6 and the Slack, season 6 idea to impact, click on that.
And anything is going to be there. Yeah, I see you right here. You just joined.
Perfect.
Yep.
Thank you.
No problem. So the next thing we're going to need is we're going to need Vercel, right? So you need to go to vercel.com and you're going to have to create an account if you don't already have one. Most of you already do. And then the final thing you're going to need is you're going to need a GitHub account, which you already have. And you're going to need to make a repository, but we're not going to do anything with it. We're going to have to create some stuff or else our builds are going to fail anyways. So when you're at the point and all accounts are created, throw an emoji. And when I see a bunch of emojis, we're going to move on. And if I don't see anything for 2 minutes, we're still going to move on.
We're not setting anything up. We're just setting up the account.
Yeah, we
correct?
just have to be logged in.
Okay.
Definitely.
And when does Vercel? I know I had a lot more projects. They're just like gone. It's like, what the heck?
So Vercel shouldn't just be gone. But it should have all your files unless you have a paid account. Then it would be in a different team. So check your teams.
Yeah, I'll have to sort it out. I've looked through different, like, did I sign in as somebody else? I don't know. I'll have to find it.
Normally they don't delete projects. They're not known for that craziness. So I just logged in to Mongo on a different account because again, smart, learned a few times after 6 seasons. So we don't log into like the actual AI tutor Mongo and Pixio. So I'm gonna go through your exact what's going on with you guys, which is this like loading animation. They're like, chill, go get coffee. Okay, then it's asking me questions. Let's see. I want to learn. How many people are you? I know nothing. So never. You can give it your real language. I'm gonna choose my favorite language right now, which is Node.js. I'm not gonna choose anything here. And I'm registering right now, guys. So I'm registering. So if you're confused, like follow me. I'm registering right now with Atlas. So I don't know what I want to do. And I want microservice. It does not let me go. So I need to do something. We'll do streaming, obviously. Finish. All right. So this is what it looks like. It's going to charge you money right away. Do we understand? We have to be smart, right? And click free. If we do not click free, we can expect a bill. It might ask you to put your credit card. This is okay. It's not going to charge you. But if you choose the charge me version, well, it's kind of your fault. So pay attention here. Open your eyes. Make sure you choose M0 free. Very important. Highly important. If I knew more languages, I would say very important in like all of those languages. But I don't. So we're just going to go with English. Is everyone here? Because I can't go back to the screen.
I did. I'll do this later. How do I get back to this?
You did a what now?
At the very bottom left, it said, I'll do this later.
Oh boy, why did you do that?
Because I was like, well, I don't know what we're doing. I just needed an account. That's all I did.
All right, fine. Let's see what Rutro did. Let's do it. God help us right now. Okay, so your organization does not have a contact. So let's do that. So stop yelling at us. Who knows what this is, by the way? Anyone know? So easy. Just fill it out and read it. It's in case your data gets like hacked. You can this email will be able to retrieve it through them. They're very serious. Now, if I did what Rutro did, I don't have a cluster, so I'm gonna hit create cluster and I'm back at that screen. I want to choose whatever closest to me, right? So if I live in South America, I would choose that. If I'm in Tokyo, I would choose that. If I live in North Virginia, which I don't, I live in Connecticut, I would choose Connecticut. So it's either North Virginia or Oregon. So I'm gonna choose this one. And MO because I'm not paying. And you can actually choose where, and this is interesting. So it doesn't truly matter. You pick who you like the most. That's what I do. I like the most AWS. They're like trustworthy. So I choose them. Fun fact, the Pixio all new video editor is powered by AWS. And they're a very scalable and reliable infra. So it doesn't really matter for this because this is simple, but it's good to know that they're actually really good. So a few important things. The database is only accessible to the IP that you allow it, right? So if I put 000, it allows the entire world. This is what we want. Then for database user, we're going to use Ross, and then we need like a crazy password. They used to have a password generator. They no longer do. So you can use your own password generator, or you can ask a tutor or any AI. I'm going to just have it do this. Let's see if it works. Generator, copy. Okay, so this is going to be my password. I'm going to create that user. So now I have a user, I have a database, I have a collection, but I have no data. So who's with me? It says your cluster is being created. Hang tight. Who's got a cluster? Who doesn't have a cluster? Who wants a cluster?
Sharon, Sharon, you have a cluster. I see all of these thumbs down, and then I start thinking to myself, I don't want to add a cluster to my name, my definition page, but I might have to in case it's something that's not a something. Um, can we see a thumbs up? I see that Epic has definitely got his cluster. I see Joe has his. Joe Man, how are you, Jack? I love seeing your PFP in our spaces. Happy to see that you have a win. I'm noticing down below, I'm not seeing any more thumbs up, but I think we're good. Sharon, did you have anything that you needed to add, hon? Epic, you just had your hand up, friend, and now you're telling me no? You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. We want to make sure everybody has it. Let's see. Oh, shoot. I don't know if I did things correctly. So if I hang up on you folks, don't take it personally.
Hey everyone, what's going on? Hey Ross, actually I've been a slacker. I was working and whatnot, so I'm gonna have to catch up real quick. I need to feed myself though, but I'm following along.
Well, you know, we didn't go that far, so you can just like go sign up to the two things and make a cluster. It'll take you literally 2 minutes.
Okay, Mongo,
And
and what
Prisma.
else?
But
Prisma.
honestly,
Okay,
you can like ignore Prisma right now. Go to Mongo, sign up, make a cluster.
all right, give me a few.
All right. So we have another couple people on stage. Sion, you are new to me. So if you're a troll, I'm going to be so sad. So be kind. Do you have a question for Ross, hon?
Good evening, everyone. My name is Shion, and I'm speaking from Nigeria.
Are you
I'm
taking
glad
place
to-
in class tonight?
Sorry, what do you say?
Are you in class this evening? Do you have a question for Ross?
Yes, I have a question. I'm curious about something, and I need each and every one of you like opinion. Yeah.
Well, I am so sorry. We can have a space later on that we can ask questions regarding you and I. Do you have a question for the class in general? If not, I'm going to put you down to listener. It's not that I don't care about you or where you come from or your story, because I love stories, but I respect each and every person's time in the class tonight. And we want to make sure that they are in a learning environment that is not distracting. So thank you for coming on up. I'm sorry and apologize ahead of time for the delay. Do we have any other questions? I know that we added Brad. Is that correct? Brad, did you have a question for Ross, hon?
Hi. First of all, can you hear me?
I can, loud and clear. Your mic is
Great,
awesome.
thank you. So it's a little bit silly. I try to take a little initiative because in the beginning with the intro and talking about these different apps, I went ahead to try to get signed up. So, and I know we're kind of jumping around, which is throwing me off a little bit. And then I'm trying to follow the screens. So I was right on the same screen with the Mongo, and somehow you clicked create the copy of the account, but your screen went someplace. Mine still says choose a connection method.
Yeah, so if you see choose a connection method, you see it like to create a cluster like this.
It says I already created my cluster, I believe. Now it wants to connect to it.
Yeah, so that's fine. So if you're there, you're good. You just need to make sure that you go to network access and make sure it's the whole world could see it. That's where I'm at right now. So you're good. Just go to network access, hit edit if it doesn't say the whole world, and hit the whole world or add anywhere.
Okay. And just to my point, I was working on that when somehow you jumped to Prism and then to Vercel.
Yeah, just don't worry
back
about
to
that stuff
Mongo.
right now. That was just preliminary having it up. We're gonna get to it. We're just
Okay,
in Mongo right now. That's it.
Excellent. All right, I'll stay put. Thank you.
And Brad, just so you know, there are some times where you do not want to move ahead. You want to make sure that you're right there at present in the time, because sometimes, your intuitiveness or whatever will lead you astray. Sometimes there are moments in this class where sitting on your hands and not doing anything is the best power move. I will just tell you, speaking from
Oh, I
experience.
agree. My IT self tries to do that and holds back, but I felt like I got lost when it sounded like we were moving through this list, and now we're kind of actually moving through it. So, but that's fine.
You are all good, my friend. I'm tackle
Of course,
hugging you through the phone.
all right. Thank
You're
you.
good.
Hugging back.
Yeah, and,
Yes.
and by the way, it's definitely gonna get confusing and get weird along the way. Definitely become a speaker. Definitely be like, hey, please, everyone, where are we? Like, that's fine. You just have to let us know, because we not yet. We can't read minds, so I can't like look at your profile and see like what's going on in your head. So you have to be super vocal about it. And like, if you think it's a dumb question, it's probably not. Just like get over it and ask it. That would be my advice to anyone.
Thank you. That's why I came up. Thank you.
You're awesome, and you're always welcome up here. We have a new to me guest. What comes to mind is behind a locked account. So please, 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 please be kind. And what question did you have for Ross? And then we'll go on to Sharon.
Hi, I'm a sweetheart, I promise. And I tried to figure out how to unlock it, and then I'm having difficulties with that. Quick question about Slack. I'm in Slack and I only see season 2. So I don't know. And I was like, I don't want to disturb the class, but I can't figure out.
So
But I only see season
So
2.
if you're not seeing the season, right, you can hit
Mhm.
add channel, browse channels, and then you can click
Okay.
season 6 and
Okay.
add it to your Slack.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
It's
Okay.
lovely meeting you too.
Nice to meet you too.
Yes, very, very good. So I like seeing new faces, especially in classes. If you hit a snag, just DM us. I'll make sure to add you so
And
that we
season
can do
6
that.
chat is like people are chatting, and it's good because you can maybe get help from an answer that someone else asked a question. But basically, you're in the right place. Just go to season 6 and stay in that channel. And if you have any questions, just let us know. We're actively watching that channel in real time.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I'll go back down now.
Awesome. I love new people. It just makes me smile ear to ear. Magna, I see that your hand's up. What did you need,
Yes,
friend?
I finally caught up, and I'm at the Mongo login. I'm at the section where it says to deploy the cluster, and I don't recall what he said about where to go.
It
For the
doesn't matter where you go, just make sure it's free.
Well, that's what I'm at. That's what I'm wondering. Like I don't.
So look
all
at
of
the
this
top.
looks like.
There's 3 options.
Oh,
Choose
there we go. M0. Got it.
M0 is free. Yep.
Got it. That's the one. And then I just hit create deployment.
That's
Or
it. Yeah, and then head over to network access because we got to allow the world.
all right, I'm on my way. Thank you.
Just to fill in, folks, we are in the recording. One of Ross's modus operandi is to make sure he can hunt and gather the free stuff, because you know what? He's not got time to pay for stuff that you can get for free on GitHub, et cetera, et cetera. So, generally speaking, if you're seeing something that has dollar signs on it, have a big giant caution sign, because 9 times out of 10 you're not supposed to be there. There are some things that, yes, are going to have to cost you one thing or another, but you always want to kind of keep that in the back of your head. The reason why we're hacking our own education here is not to tally up more subscription fees and, different kinds of costs that are going to be hidden somewhere along the lines, right? If you come across something like that and it's a definite roadblock and it's definitely a paywall, then just sit for a second and say, wait a second, this doesn't feel right, because the class itself is showing me how to get the same kind of results without having to have that heavy duty price tag. All right, so just keep that in your mind whenever you come across that kind of roadblock. Think about it. This is why we're here, is to try to teach you conduits and pathways that circumnavigate those paywalls, because we want it to be accessible to everyone. Sharon, go ahead, hun.
It's all good, I think. I think I'm where Ross is. So I'm on that network page. I didn't click anything yet, but I think he's going to tell us where to click. I hope.
Yeah, you just want to hit add IP, right? And then you got to allow access to the world. There's like going to be a button.
Well, there is already an IP address.
But doesn't
And
it
do I
say 000/0?
No.
Go hit edit on the one that's there
Yeah.
and hit allow everywhere.
Oh, okay. Confirm. Okay, thank you.
There you go.
And folks, just so you know, we're making sure that the folks that are coming up in the speaker panel, we're heading on already being in class for about halfway mark. The folks that are signed up, this is not to exclude anybody, especially those of you that are just listening in as a podcast mode. That's kind of, you're listening and getting the lay of the land. Just know that that participation is going to change a little bit when you're logged in and you're already, being an active participant in class, having you up top. It just makes it easier for us. So don't take any offense to it. It's just the way the cookie crumbles in these kinds of classes, because we're trying to toggle a lot of different people behind the scenes. For those of you that are looking in the Slack channel, because I have a couple of those too, what we just discussed with one of our friends there, our new friends that came up, you're going to have to look for the season specifically, so that you can get connected with your classmates. All right, so I think we're all back up and running, and Ross, we're ready to continue.
One second, y'all. Hey, Ross, I'm on the landing page. Welcome to Atlas. What do I do for the pull down boxes?
I don't see that page. Where are you? Like on the literal homepage?
Well, it says, welcome to Atlas. Help us tailor your experience by
Oh,
taking a minute to
yeah,
answer the
just
question.
answer the questions and then come back.
So build a project I have in mind, 1 to 6 months experience, JavaScript, Node,
Yeah,
JS.
that's all good.
And then on the what is it? The what types of data will your project use?
Streaming.
Streaming. All right. And then application for architect model. What is it? Mobile or search engine? We're not sure.
Dude, not sure.
Okay.
It doesn't really have a
Thanks,
name.
All right, I've noticed that Starboss has come up and then come back down. So I might try to figure out what, if you had a question, Starboss, make sure you DM me, just because I'm losing some of the folks. It might be my Twitter or X connection. So please don't be offended, folks. We're working behind the scenes. Go ahead, Ross.
Sorry, guys. I dropped.
There you go.
I dropped a spoon. I needed a new spoon because I'm eating ice cream while I teach you guys. So now you should have a cluster in your project. Hopefully, if you do, you have a button that you can click, and I'll show you where it is. So if you did everything up to this point, cluster now has browse collections. So you can do that. It'll be empty. And then there's connect. And I got an error. So that could be a Mongo error. Let's try again. Yeah, mine's like freaking out. Do you guys have this error too? Because it's like when you hit connect, do you have an error? Let me know.
I'm not seeing one, but I haven't gotten.
I don't have an error anymore. They fixed it. So whatever.
I'm glad that you're having the problem and not me, because that always makes me feel better.
Also, guys, I'm going to answer this question for everyone in Slack and everyone. AWS, Google Cloud, Azure really doesn't matter. Like I said, I like AWS, but that's me.
Ro, you have a question, hon?
Yeah, I hit connect and it's just a pop-up screen and it says connect and it tells you to, which one do I click?
Yeah, we're going to get to that. But the one you click is VS Code.
Oh, okay. See it. Got it.
Sharon, did you have a question too, hon? I know that you came up and then came back down.
Well, I just want to give room for anybody that wants to come up. I don't want to hog the space. Yeah, I just wanted to say I don't have an error. So
Nice.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about you, Sarah. Shall I drop down, or you just kick me off when the stage is full because I think it's stressing you out?
No, actually, you're not stressing me out. It's X that's stressing me out. I think sometimes it happens where when you have a continual space, but it's, as Ross says, it's a Sarah problem. That's about it. So I refuse to let technology win or, get me to a point where I'm swearing during class. That's my goal every Wednesday night.
Oh my
So
God.
we're good.
Okay, so how many of you remember your password that you put in your cluster? Anyone at all? Like at least one or no?
Yes.
Thank God. Thank God.
Down.
Okay. So what you need to do is start creating an env file. I know you don't have code yet, but go create a text file, right? And put database underscore URL and put this. But do not put DB password. So again, we're not in VS Code yet. You're just putting a text file on your computer or Notion or whatever. Database underscore URL, all caps, this, with the password. Do that first. Or else we're going to have a lot of confusion and a lot of problems.
I don't get it. So just a text file, and in the text file goes our password, or what?
Yeah, just for now.
Okay, database underscore URL, and then
Equals
what do you mean equals? Okay, equals.
this.
What do you mean this?
What's on the
Oh,
live stream. But your version. You get it by hitting connect.
I don't get it. Okay.
Go to your cluster, hit the word connect, and then hit VS Code.
Yeah, I'm there. I'm in that thing. Oh, you want me to put this whole link in there?
Correct.
Oh, the link. Oh, I get it. Well,
But
that's our database
with
link.
your
Okay.
password though. Look, they don't
Yes.
put your password.
Okay, I will do that.
So I'm leaving it on the live stream. This is what we're after. If you don't have this, you're not going to be able to do the next step at all. I'll give you guys 2 minutes to go get your link and save it somewhere. With the password. You should not be saving something that says DB underscore password. That's insane. Don't do that. Any questions? Because this is like sort of, we need to create the things we need, then we're going to use them. But we need to create the things that we need to put in our ENV, or else our app will not run.
So just for clarification, that link on screen, and we're just putting our password between the carrots.
Your own link. So you would go to clusters, connect, VS Code, copy with the link you get with your password. Do not use my link. That will not help you. So you
Right.
have to,
I'm the one that we have on our
yeah.
screen.
Uh-huh.
Got you.
And just save it in a text file for now. We're gonna put it in an actual file in a few minutes. But we just need it because we gotta like make sure it's constructed properly, and we still gotta add some stuff to it. So we good?
So
Everyone did it?
So carrots or no carrots?
Huh?
Carrots or no carrots? Replace the carrots or just put the
You mean the
DB?
greater than less than?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for that. And delete the less than and the greater than and the words, and just put your username colon your password, and then it would be at cluster, whatever the name is. So you basically in the end you remove both the less than and the less than symbols and the words and the greater than symbol. So all of it. Make sense?
Yes.
So this.
Magna has a question too. I don't know if you can see that, Ross.
Yeah. I'm here real quick. Just yeah, he's saying something about a link, and I don't see a link anywhere. I'm in Slack. I don't see a link or as a. I don't know what he's even talking about at this point,
So
and there's nothing on
so when you
Spaces.
go
and
to Atlas, right?
confusing.
When you're in Mongo,
What's
I
Atlas?
can't give you a link to Mongo
What's that?
because if I give you my link, it has my app in it, which you won't be authenticated into. So just go to mongodb.com, sign up. If you did that, make a cluster. If you did that,
Yeah, I did that.
then you go to connect and then you choose MongoDB for VS Code and you get a link instantly.
Magna, are you on the live? You can see it on the live stream.
No, I can't see a live stream still. I don't even know where that is.
You
Okay,
have
I
two
can help you
screens.
there.
And Magna, I sent you in your DMs the link for that for
There
everything.
you go.
Just check your DMs and it'll be right there for you, brother.
And then look at the
I
live
also,
stream and I'm
oops,
on it. I'm on the live stream. I'm on where you got to be right now.
Magna, I also, you posted it in my timeline, so you'll have numerous ways to see that. Cash Money Kev, do you see that Joteman is he actually a real speaker, or because I'm showing one request, but I'm unable to add him.
I can't add anyone. I don't even see
Neither
anyone.
can I.
But I do know him, so he's not. He is real.
Oh, I know him too,
Yeah.
and I know that he is real. I might take a lap and then I'll come right back.
But I can't accept it either. Maybe Cash Money
Matt?
can.
I got you, Sarah.
Thanks, hon. Go ahead, Ross.
Magna, oh, we just lost Sarah. Magna would be, do you have two screens? So you can have the space on one screen and then on the other screen, you can do the stream so that you can follow along. Like I have the space on my phone and then I have the live stream on my notebook. That would help because then you can, when you listen and watch at the same time. Because Ross is doing everything on the live. I know it helps because then you can that's the new way of learning. Watch at the same time because Ross is doing everything on the live. I know it helps because then you can that's the new way of learning. Watch at the same time because Ross is doing everything on the live. I know it helps because then you can that's the new way of learning. Watch at the same time because Ross is doing
Just
everything
one more
on the
second,
live.
guys. We're
I
getting
know it
Sarah
helps
back
because
after
then
the
you
lab.
can that's the new way
Oh,
of
sorry,
learning.
Ross.
Watch
Were you
live
saying something?
stream.
No, you're good. Make sure you click MongoDB.
Just one more second, guys. We're getting Sarah back
whatever
after the
showing
lab.
you screenshots.
Oh,
And
sorry,
then you
Ross.
get a
Were
link.
you saying
You
something?
need that link. No, you're good. With your real
Just one more
MongoDB.
second, guys. We're getting Sarah back after
Whatever
the
showing
lab.
you screenshots.
Oh,
And
sorry,
then you
Ross.
get a
Were
link.
you saying
You
something?
need that link. No, you're good. With your real
Just one more
MongoDB.
second, guys.
I hope
We're getting
everybody
Sarah
can.
back after the lab.
I do think that there
Sorry,
are
Ross. Were you saying something?
big issues and weight
Just one more
text,
second,
I
guys.
hope
We're getting
everybody
Sarah
goes
back
over the
after the
fires.
lab.
I do think that there are so please forgive ahead of time if there are technical difficulties here and there. You know what? I tried to do our best. I do see now that Joe has his hand. There are technical. Did you want to say something, hon? You know what? I tried to do our best.
Yeah, thank you, Sarah.
I do see now that Joe
So I'm at
Did you
the
want to say something, hon? You
the
know what? I tried
cluster
to
zero
do our best.
screen. Yeah, thank you, Sarah. It's asking me to select my driver and version, and I only it's asking me to select my
So when I
driver
hit
and
connect, all I
version,
see
and I
is
only
I see options and I just click
I
MongoDB
don't
for VS
see
Code. When I
driver
hit
and
connect, all I see
and I
is
only
I see options and I just click Mongo. It's kind of like easy, but kind of like hidden, but it's also like right in front of you. It's how code is.
yeah, that's exactly what it was. Staring me right in the face. Okay, and then it copy this whole link. That's exactly what it was. Staring me right in the face. Okay, and then it copy this whole link within the registration message. Gotcha, because they're just placeholder. Okay, cool. Within the registration message. Gotcha,
You're
because
welcome.
they're just
And
placeholder.
if anyone has any problems with Magna, we're still right at the same place. So if you have your cluster, hit connect, and copy that URL, and you have a real password there. And then we're going to go right to the same place. So you have your cluster. And pretty soon we're going to be in code. And copy that URL, and you have a real password there.
Hey,
And then we're going to go right to the same
also,
place.
Sarah,
And pretty soon we're going to be in
Kev,
code.
for the sake of making it easier to call out my name, for the purposes of that, just use Jack. That would be easier than trying to pronounce Jack, which is Jack of all trades, master of none.
Oh my gosh, it really is. I just got it. That's brilliant.
Which is Jack of all trades, master of none.
Oh my gosh, it really is. I just got it. That's brilliant.
Which is Jack of all trades,
I
master
think
of
we're
none.
all cut up.
Yeah, give me
oh my God, I do know that the audio is. I just got
I'm just going to grab a drink, Sarah. Give me
Which
two
is
minutes.
Jack of all trades,
I
master of
think
none.
we're all cut up.
Yeah, give me
oh my God, I do know that the audio is. I
I'm just going to grab a drink, Sarah.
I do know that the audio is really ugly for some folks. I do know that the I have I do know that I think it's just really ugly for some folks. Sometimes the classes can be a lot, and sometimes you're just looking at technology is just not going to work for me today. Give yourself permission. You can go ahead and on podcast mode if you need to. And like I said, we do have a recap. Give yourself permission. You can go ahead and go on podcast mode if you need to Thursday morning. So, I have a fully, you're welcome to send me on the podcast or Ross if you have availed tonight. It is perfectly okay. Most of you have already put in a full day, right? And you've already given unto Caesar. You've already put in your 40-hour work week. Okay, most of you have already put in a full day. And just, you've already given unto Caesar. You've already put in your 40-hour work. Things are just not connecting. Just, you've already given unto Caesar. This is not typical school. Things are so unconditional or untraditional. Do things untraditional. Yeah, I just want to put that out there. And I do realize that the audio is a struggle for a couple of you. I don't really know how to fix this. This is a different season. I'm trying some new things, and we're really trying hard to make sure that the Innovators Think Tank is the hub, because it is very difficult for some folks to have someone on the screens, and more people is choosing to attend our classes off of X, believe it or not, because if you're paying premium, more and more people will $30 a month, right? So we understand that. We know that people are accessing more information in many different ways. And we're just trying to make sure that we have each and every one of you have the method in which you prefer to get the information. We're just trying to make sure it is about learning, and each and every one of you, Tech and Schools and Innovators Think Tank to get the are both very. It is a wonderful resource for people wanting to up their game and improve their lives through education. Very. It is a wonderful resource. Ross is probably to up their game and improve their lives.
I'm back.
All right,
Yo,
Ross,
are we good with what we were doing? Do you guys have a URL? Because if you don't have a URL, the next part is wrong. Are we good with we need to send data to a database to create a place to host our our grid of movies to send data to a database to create a place to host
it needs a home, folks. If you don't have a home,
and yes, really quick, a lot of people are asking about free cluster. Yeah, create a free cluster.
If you don't have a home,
I mean, you could pay for it, really quick, but you shouldn't, because like they offer a really good free tier, and then when you outgrow it, I mean, you could pay for it, really quick, but you shouldn't, because like they offer a really good free tier. But we do have to move on, like now. So if you have a problem, this is your last time to come out on stage, and I'll walk you through it myself right now. But we do have to move on, like now. So if you have a problem, you can't just chill here at this URL for like a long time right now. And we already went over on, so I'm about to move on. So if you need me, you raise your hand and talk right now, and I'm gonna to literally walk you through it. So I'm about to move on. So if you need me, you raise your hand and talk right now, and I'm gonna literally walk you through it. Oh, nowhere. I didn't do that yet. I didn't do that yet. just save it in your desktop, like somewhere.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
I got you.
Oh no, okay. So we're gonna move on. So the next thing you need is VS Code. Now, what you're gonna need to do, you have to do it in this order. We're gonna move on in this order. Bad things will happen, not to you or anything. Now, what you're gonna need your code, you have to do it in this order. So you're gonna have to go make a folder on your desktop that's completely empty, nothing in there at all. Don't put it in OneDrive. Don't put it in Documents. Don't put it in your desktop that's completely empty, nothing in there at all. That's the first one. OneDrive. Don't put it in Documents. Don't put it in your desktop. The second step is that's the first one. OneDrive. Go to Slack, because at this point is you're gonna need OneDrive. Go to Slack. You're gonna wanna create. We're gonna create a folder, and we're gonna put that in it. It's gonna be the new. Go to Slack. You're gonna wanna create. We're gonna create a folder, and we're gonna put that in it. It's gonna be the new. Go to Slack. So go to Slack. New folder could be whatever you want. And remember, you can totally mess this up, and it's so unbelievably easy. Can anyone give us some totally mess this up folder naming instructions before I tell you on what folder? You guys remember? Can anyone what's something that could give us some totally mess this up folder naming instructions? Okay, that's one thing. What about that? What's something that could give us some totally
No capitals.
no capitals, lowercase, what else? No spaces. Good. So if we follow these rules today, we're going to be happy as shit. What else? If we don't, we are going to have such insane problems. We're going to be happy, not even me. Or what else? If we don't, we are going to have such insane problems. Not with this. It is indefinitely always going to go, no matter what. We are going to have. There's not a thing you can do to make that over. And I witnessed this today. Actually building this project as there's a little test thing you can do to make that over. So this is a friendly reminder. If you're stuck for hours, double check. So if you have a space or a number, sign or something weird. If you're stuck for hours, double check. So if you have a space or a number, sign.
But John, you did have a question.
If you're stuck for hours, double check. So if you have a space or a number, sign.
But John, you did have a question.
If you're stuck for hours,
John,
double check. So if you have a space or a number, sign.
but John, you did have a question.
It might have been a ghost answer, so it might have been acting up.
It could very well be. Today has been.
It might have been a
full of
ghost
one-offs.
answer, so it might have been acting up.
It could into the speaker box. And
It might have
did
been
you
a
have
ghost
any
answer,
questions?
so
Starbucks, I know that
it might have been
you're one of the
acting
folks that was struggling behind the scenes into the speaker box. How are you doing?
It might have been
Did
a
you have
ghost
any
answer,
questions?
so
Starbucks, I know
Not
that
caught up,
you're
but
one of the
I'm
folks
here
that
and I'll just keep listening. It was just a technical issue.
Well, where aren't you caught
Not
up?
caught up, but I'm here and I'll just keep listening. Look, I'm struggling in the back end on
where aren't you
Slack
caught
because
up?
I think I have multiple logins. So that's
Yeah, but like even if you
Look,
do, you can just say
well,
you weren't.
I'm struggling in the
Well,
back end on
where aren't you
Slack.
caught up?
Okay, well, I'm just trying to unwrap
Yeah,
it.
but like
I don't want to
yeah,
put the class.
I would not even worry about that.
Okay.
Where are you and make it even
Okay, well, I'm just trying to
just like when you like problem, just ignore them. I would not even yeah. And like if you need to know something, like we can get just like I'll show you. Like when Slack becomes like a need to get like if you need go make a MongoDB, go make a database, get through the thing. There's a in the chat. Go make a Mongo Slack, and you are in here by the way. So like there's a right now. You're here, and you are in here. Yeah, you definitely are here. So I would right now. You're here.
I guess I just.
And I'm gonna message you. So if you want to shoot you, I would message. So we'll see. But you're here.
I guess I
Don't worry about it. Message you. You can definitely go account and let me know when you're ready. So we'll see. But and we're gonna move a little bit ahead, but we'll catch you up. Because I'll probably be explaining some random thing, and you'll be ready. And we're gonna move a little bit ahead, but we'll catch you up. Because I'll probably be explaining. So the next step is we finished what we're doing. Now we need to actually take this into VS Code. So the next step is we're gonna need a few things. Now we need to actually take this into the assembly. So the next step is we're gonna need nothing crazy. Just a small npm. I won't affect us. So we're gonna have to make a GitHub. So you want to go to GitHub, right? Just make small npm. Make it private. Do that now. So we're gonna have to make a GitHub. So you want to go to GitHub, make it private. 3 steps. Make it private. Do that now. So we're gonna have to make a GitHub. Do it. Make it private. I already did it, so I'm not gonna do it. Just go to GitHub, new repository, check private. Because this is gonna have like private data and source. I'm not gonna do it. Just go to GitHub, and you also can't put it public because that's not allowed. People will be angry because this is gonna have like private data and source. I'm not gonna do it. And you also can't put it public because that's
So
not
we
allowed.
do, so I don't understand now. So we do a folder on our desktop and a GitHub repository.
Yeah.
So we do, so I don't understand now. So we do a folder on our desktop and a GitHub repository.
Yeah, we're gonna work on it.
So I don't understand now. So we do a folder on our desktop and a GitHub repository.
Yeah, we're gonna work on it.
So I don't understand now. So we do a
Also, it also makes a lot of sense. Yeah,
well, we're just going a different way now, but we're just preparing everything. I understand.
Yeah, it's like when you cook dinner, right?
Well, we're just going a different way now, but we're just preparing everything. I understand.
Yeah, it's like when you cook dinner and you make
Right.
you don't just eat the rice and kernels dry. You know, so like that's
Oh my God,
really you don't just eat the rice and kernels dry. You know, so like that's. And also, I can't completely at all. No matter what, I have an iPhone. So like that. And also, I can't completely at all. No matter what, I have an iPhone. Yeah. So like that. Personal GitHub. And also, I can't personal GitHub, and then make a private repo. Yeah. So like that. Personal GitHub. And also, I can't personal GitHub, and then make a private repo. Yeah. So like that. Personal GitHub. So you're able to create a repo. That's personal GitHub, and then make a private repo. Yeah. Personal GitHub. When you do, you're able to create a repo. That's personal GitHub, and then make a private repo. Yeah. Personal GitHub.
Our EMD file, do we put that in the folder that we create on our desktop?
Well, yeah.
Our EMD file, do we put that in the folder that we create on our desktop?
But we're not going to use the EMV just yet until we actually.
Our EMD file, do we put that in the folder that we create on our desktop?
But we're not going to use the EMV just yet until we actually.
Our EMD file, do we put that in the folder that we create on our desktop?
But we're not going to use the EMV just yet. Just make sure that you have a GitHub. That is very important. Just make sure that you have a GitHub. That if you don't have a GitHub, you will not be able to do that. Just make sure. Now we have prepared our own upload server to facilitate the code transfers. So it's easy to track. Now we have prepared our own upload server to facilitate the code. So I have a link. When you go there, you simply download Netflix. We have prepared our own upload server to facilitate. But you can't do that. I have a link. When you go there, you Atlas, our Mongo, and our GitHub, and our Vercel account all logged in, ready to go. We have our so far Mongo, GitHub, Vercel, and our Vercel account all logged in, code. 4 things. 4 things under this you need. You guys should have 3 right now. Mongo, a GitHub, 4 things under this you need, and logged into Vercel. You should have 3 right now. Mongo, a GitHub, 4 things under this you need. If you're not there, you are missing something right now. Mongo, again, if you are there, let me know. If you're not there, you are missing something. The next step is connecting. Again, if you are there, let me know. If you're not there, no, the next step, we just need to go to Vercel and log in. Again, if you are there, let me know. If you're not there, no, the next step, yep, because we're actually going to bring in the files from GitHub to Vercel and then send to Mongo. Yep, because we're actually going to bring in the files from GitHub to Vercel and then send to who's there? Everyone at the same place? We're actually going to bring in the files. I don't see hands, so just speak. So
I'm there, Ross. Brad, did you have a quick question? I see your mic.
I don't see hands, so just speak.
I almost did, but I think
Ross, Brad, did you have a quick question?
I've been sitting on the Vercel
I don't see
page
hands,
for
so
a while.
yeah. So basically, we're gonna construct the GIF, and then we're gonna import. Yeah. So we're not gonna rush to Vercel just the GIF. We're just gonna add our Airbnbs there. And when we push it, I don't know if we'll actually push it because it'll be a lot to do, but it'll eventually connect our Airbnbs there. And when we push it, I don't know if we'll actually push it because it'll be a lot to do. So everyone has, you guys made your GitHubs, right? You guys blank GitHub? So everyone has, you guys made your GitHubs, right? You guys blank GitHub? Okay, cool. So now, everyone has, you guys made your GitHub, there's going to be a link. Okay, cool. That will allow stream download connection momentarily or in class. There's going to be a link. Okay, cool. So please don't share this link with anyone else. This will allow you to download source code. So please don't share to execute this idea. This link with anyone else. So you can go to Slack. And I will send it to you. And if you don't have access to Slack, for some weird reason, like Starboss, shoot me a DM on Twitter and I'll send it to you. And if you don't have access to Slack, but outside of Starboss, we really want to keep it in Slack. Shoot me a DM on Twitter and I'll send it to you. If you don't have access to Slack, but outside of Starboss, we really want to keep it in Slack. Shoot me a DM on Twitter and I'll send it to you. But outside of Starbucks, we really
Show of thumbs, folks. Are you all caught up? And everybody is hot, straight, and normal. As they say here in the Middle. Show of thumbs. I don't know. Are you all caught up? I just want to make sure everybody's
what's
hot,
important
straight,
now
and
is that
normal.
you actually get the
Show of
code.
thumbs.
The code is the most single important part of this whole entire system. What's important now, and the code will be available. The code is the most single important part of the whole entire system. What's important now, and the code will be available. The code is the most single important part of the whole entire system. What's important now, and the code will be available.
Put it in the purple
Code
bubbles.
is yeah. If Whitney is having a problem, then I suggest in the chat come up with me. I'm guessing you don't have access. Yeah, if Whitney is having a problem, then I suggest a statue issue. You can let us know. I'm guessing you don't have access. Yeah, if Whitney is having a problem, then so statue issue. You can let us know. I'm guessing you don't have access. Yeah, if your issue is like I literally cannot go to Slack, that's different. But we sent you an invite if you want to grab it. That is like that's different. Have a paid for premium Slack. We sent you an invite. So if you just make a free account, you'll be admitted and upgraded to the pro. We have a paid for. That will remain during. If you just make a free account, you'll be admitted and upgraded to the pro. We have a paid for. That will remain during. If you're not in Slack, that is really important to need. Mainly gonna need it right now. If you're not in Slack, that is so if you don't have it, really important. Shoot me a DM. Mainly gonna need it right now. If you're not in Slack, that is so if you don't have it, have a physical actual problem. Mainly gonna need it right now. Like Starbucks, if you're not in Slack, I don't have it, have a physical actual problem via DM. Like Starbucks, if you're not in Slack, I don't have it, have a physical actual problem via DM.
Sorry about that. I was clicking the wrong button. Jane, I saw that you had a speaker request. Did you want to come back up? Because I know that you were struggling in the Slack channel. I saw that you had a speaker request, and it might be easier just to come up and have, because I know that you were struggling in the Slack channel. And it might be easier just to come up and have, because I know that you were struggling in the Magna channel.
I'm at the connect to cluster page,
so you just hit connect and then you click VS Code and copy the URL. But if you don't have that, do what we're doing right now. Get the code, and we're going to circle back and get right back to Monday. And then you click VS Code and copy the URL. But if you don't have that, do what we're doing right now. Get the code, and we're going to circle back. When you click connect, and then you click the options VS Code from. But if you don't have that, do what we're doing right now. Get the code, and we're going to circle back. And you click it, and you get a URL. URL. You got to use that URL and save it somewhere. Because now we have to download code. And you click it and you get a URL. You got to use that URL and save it somewhere. Because now you should be like when you hit connect, it should look like this. Click it and you get an URL. MongoDB for VS Code. So when you click this option, you get a link. Hit connect, it should look like this. And if you don't know what to do, just put a screenshot in Slack. Like people will see it. Okay, well, it says create. If you don't know what to do, just put a screenshot in Slack. Like people will see it. But is it added? Don't know what to do, just put a screenshot in Slack. Like people will see it. You can always just add a second user. That's added. Don't know what to do, just put a screenshot. A second user is okay, that's what wants. But if you don't have a user, that's when it asks, for sure. A second user is okay, that's what wants. But if you don't have a user, that's when it asks. So if you a second user is okay, connect when you have a user, it automatically gives you the option. So make a new user, see what happens. And if you still have problems, screenshot in Slack. When you have a user, it automatically gives you the option. I will help you. So to me, it's easy. You just gotta figure out what the issue is.
So I'm back now. I created another user.
To me, it's easy. You just gotta figure out what the issue is.
So I'm gonna look at MongoDB's VS Code.
It's easy. You just gotta
Is that the one you
figure out what the issue is. Yep.
So I'm gonna look at MongoDB. So I click on that, and then I get this page about connecting to cluster, connect, and it tells me to do 1, 2, 3, and 4 steps. So I click on that. And then I get this page about connecting to cluster. Okay, I've got the Mongo server.
That's it. You got it.
So I click on that. And then I get this page about connecting to cluster. Okay, I've got the Mongo server.
That's it.
Back
You got
into
it.
this.
No, you're saving it. You're just saving it. So you're just saving it on your computer. That's it. You need to save it for later. No, you're saving it. You're just saving it. So you're just saving it on your. We're gonna need it in like 5 minutes. You need to save it in text editor or Notion or Obsidian, like Sharon, and anyway. We're gonna need it in like 5 minutes. You need to save it in text editor or Notion or Obsidian, like Sharon, and anyway. We're gonna need it in like 5 minutes. So you get the code by going to Slack, and the secret code is that. We're gonna need it in like 5 minutes. So you get the code by going to Slack, and the secret. Make sure you download right now. Downloads will be restricted after today's class. You get the code by going to Slack. Make sure you download right now.
By restricted, you have to actually bribe them with cookies and pizza in order for them to do it. We're just kidding. Jane has come to Europe by restricted. You have panel bonds and pizza. Jane, did you have a question?
Yeah,
Jane has come to Europe by restricted. You have panel bonds and pizza. Jane, did you have a question?
Yeah,
Jane has come to Europe by restricted. You have panel bonds and pizza. Jane, did you have a question?
yeah,
Jane has come to Europe by restricted. You have panel bonds. Ross, can you see Jane?
Yes, I can see Jane. She looks amazing. How are you, Jane?
Ross, can you see Jane?
Yes, I can see Jane. Yeah, Jane, you have to do it. You have to do self-service right now. You have to help yourself. You have to go to in Slack. Yeah, hit like add channel. You have to do self-service right now. You have to help yourself. You have to go to in Slack. Yeah, hit add channel right now. You should be able to hit join channel. You should be able
I opened up my Slack
to hit join channel.
It's been quite a while.
Okay,
I opened up my Slack
to hit join channel.
It's been quite a while.
Ross and Sarah, the video that I'm seeing on X, will that be up for me to preview tomorrow morning? The video that I'm seeing on X,
Everything's recorded. I'm going to do a little
Ross and
longer
Sarah, the video that I'm seeing on will I be able to review that video that's going live now later or no? Will I be able to review that video that's going live now?
Watch the replay from there
Later
or no? Also,
yes, you have to
I'm trying to make sure everybody else on issues, just doing all the resources and whatnot, be sure you're signed up to make sure everybody else on the guys, take the sessions and make sure it's got everything there. And be sure to check out the stream that's up right there as well. I'm following along with Ross. Ross, I just got to check out everything done right there. And unlike you guys, I got a little sneak peek of what it's going to turn out to be, and it's going to blow you guys pants right off. It's insane how cool this Netflix project that we're doing. What it's going to turn out to be, it looks so professional. I mean, Ross gave you a little bit of a preview earlier, showing you how that we're doing right now. It looks so professional. I mean, Ross gave you a little bit of a preview. Sorry for going on a little tangent there, Ross.
The end result, by the way, guys, is going to be 3 parts. It's going to be the Next.js, front end and back end. We're going to build a media uploader. The end result, by the way, in Next.js. Also, build our own API routes so that we can upload media uploader and pull from it. And then a front end WordPress website. Build our own API to advertise. We can upload media uploader and pull from it. And then if you have an existing website to advertise, showing you like how you can make a Google optimized page for your brand without compromising, like showing how you can make a Google optimized page for your brand. Throughout the next 6 weeks, we're going to build all of those parts without compromising. Like, so you're going to have cPanel for next week. So if you don't already have cPanel, we will open up cPanel for the first time since the end of season 5 for next week again. So if you don't already have anyone who builds with us, will open cPanel for the first time. So you have cPanel, you can start to host your file API there. And anyone who builds with us will open cPanel there in cPanel. If you have cPanel, you get cPanel for free during I Get It Impact. And then at the end, you can keep your cPanel should you decide to subscribe to it. You get cPanel during the course of cPanel, and then during the course of ITT, I Get It Impact, you will be able to use it and utilize it, but it won't be permanent. For some of you, it is permanent. You will be able to have upgraded, which means you can import your domains and all that fun stuff. For some of you, now total cost going forward for this website would be having a cPanel if you do it live, having some storage. So if you don't use us, then you can use your own account and all that live, and you can buy storage there. You can buy like their stuff there, or there's other third-party storage there. Have limits like 1 gig, like if your videos are slow enough, they can be hosted free. Vercel can be free. You're just going to want to upgrade because people are going to be watching your videos. It's going to cause a lot of friction. You want to make sure you have enough RAM. You're just going to want to upgrade. I might consider using Railway for this project. Railway is amazing gigabytes of RAM that they give you for $5. I might consider using Railway for the whole project. Railway is like $10 a month. If you like the free tier, build your own upload API using cPanel that you already have, so that doesn't cost extra. There's no APIs. There's both upload API, and the hosting will be free. And authentication, normally we would do like Clerk. There's no instead. We're going to do next which is authentication by authentication. Normally we would do like not the team, but like by the library, like the library. Normally we would do like not the team. Anyone has questions about like by the library? We'll get normally we would do like not the team.
To jump in real quick, to answer the question, Ross just scooted by cPanels. We never did things in our digital backpacks. Ross just scooted by cPanel. There's always an opportunity at the end to kind of have digital backpacks, and it's called like just scooted by. It's a different facet of the tech in schools umbrella. So if you have, let's say, My AI Tutor, it's a different facet of My Networks umbrella. So off to the side, it is for it's training we have regardless of entrepreneurs. My Networks maintain all of our websites and things like that, but also have the convenience or the backup of Mike, Alisher, and Ross to help us fix stuff and not break it out. And it is always running for the backup. So that's Alisher and Wax, and we do go over that. Usually after it is always final projects, and we kind of are coalescing around what's the next thing. We always make sure to dot the I's, cross the T's, and make sure that we are coalescing this entire entire season where you can maintain the things that you've worked hard on. So you'll hear more code this entire season answer where you can maintain the things that you've worked hard. That is a facet. You'll hear code are really valuable. So at any rate, apologize for stepping in. That is a facet. You'll hear code are really
No, it's
valuable.
that's a really good point. You know, after you are building things and you're beginning to build your own products, things are gonna get more difficult. And after you are building things and you're beginning to build your own things like AI Mastery are really good because when we have nothing going on when it comes to AI Mastery are really good the season when between seasons. It's really great because it's like a place where people can chat, and I do like tutorials there, especially around cPanel. You know, it's building something is really fun and nice and shiny until 200 people buy your thing, and then it becomes like something happens, and it's like not so great, and like a hack or whatever. And you need to understand how to like do all this, but you can't worry about that until like 10 people are signing up, you know, 20 people. You need to understand how to like do all this, but you can't. But what's cool is there's so much more than just like, oh, build a code 20 people. Like you have to like watch over what you're doing and continuously make it better. And so AI Mastery, we use it for two different things. One is like anyone can join. So if you're on the course page on your Think Tank, you're able to go to AI Mastery and you're able to go there and sign up. If you're on the course page, where costs come into play is when you want to actually go there and not just have cPanel just for when we have ideas. You want to actually put out a service for real with everything we're learning, run all this code safe and secure. Because some stuff doesn't run on Vercel. You want to actually put out and Railway are like edge cases for certain types of code. Other types of code don't. But some stuff doesn't run on Vercel. So cPanel is really good because it's an easy to use interface for managing actual real service, which is really important. If you're building panels where people are paying and you have a real service, you need full control. Vercel doesn't necessarily give you full control if you're building panels, but it does give you other things. So we're going to use a hybrid, right? Both of them. So for those of you who don't have cPanel and hosting and server, you're actually going to get both. We're going to use a hybrid input starting in week 6. So for those of you who don't have when we actually get hosting and server, and then if you would like to keep it, that's something you can start inside Mighty Networks. When we actually retain your cPanel and your hosting. And then you can host like unlimited websites, which is really cool. And it's the rate that you pay is significantly discounted to our partners. So where you would normally pay like $100, $200, rate that you pay flat rate. And it's really nice. You know, the world where everything's charging you per minute, per gigabyte, flat rate is a nice way to start. And it's really nice. But again, that is something that you need only after the entire season is over. Because if you want persistence in data, you have to have your service stay and not be. But we don't have to worry about that right now. What we do have to worry about, however, is getting our code to a place. But we don't have to worry about that. What I have on my screen. What we do have to worry about, however, is extract the folder, put the folder inside. Now, here's the kicker. If you mess this up, put the folder, you will be stuck in a, here's the kicker to fake errors. If you mess this up, step 1, you will be stuck in a, you're going to get a folder in a folder, right? You need to take the inner folder, okay? You're going to get a folder, and then everything in the inner, you need to take the inner folder, you're going to put in your desktop folder. You're going to get a folder, so everyone, then everything in the inner desktop folder should remember in your desktop, basically. So everyone, then so if I were to show you my desktop folder, should remember in your desktop. So it says it's called Flix, F-L-I-X. I had zero creativity. So it says all the files are there.
Just
Like
my
right
desktop.
there in the folder. I had when I took this folder from my desktop and I opened it via VS Code. I opened it. I had when I took this folder from my desktop and I opened it via VS Code. Here, you are ready for the next step. You are not in VS Code with code right now, like a full your code. You are ready. It will be problematic. You are not in VS Code with code. Now, for your viewing pleasure, if you head over to YouTube and search Code with Antonio Netflix, and it's kind of like an overview of code of over in video form. We're doing it live. And it's kind of like you can go and you can do it. You just can't download the code. The code is not free. We're doing it live. The reason why you can't share it or anything like that is that you can go do this right now. And if you take it to production, there's ways where you have to share it. Actually in this and upgrading it and try it doing some fun stuff. Because it's open source. But open source doesn't mean free. Don't get it twisted. Upgrading it and try it. Who had that kind of a little twisted? Anyone? That open source means free? Get it twisted. Upgrading it and try it. People understand that open source is not being free? Not all the time. That open source means free? I would say 50% of the time now. People understand that open source is not being free? Not all the time. That open source means free? I would say 50% of the time now. People understand that open source is not being free? Not all the time.
It'll always
I like to
cost
say
you
50%
folks.
of the time.
Whether it's
People understand that open source is not being free?
it's
Not all the time.
it'll always
I like to
cost
say
you
50%
folks.
of the time.
Whether
People understand that.
it's
And it also means this isn't your next like idea for content. Like it doesn't mean make a YouTube video on how to build Netflix 2024 Next.js. Like the guy will literally idea for content. Like it doesn't mean make a YouTube video on how to build Netflix 2024 Next.js. You know, but like the guy has the code. It is ideas. You just can't market that you are the person that made it. Because there is a real female, but like the guy has the code. It is ideas. You just can't. So you should go definitely subscribe to him. Code with Antonio. And yeah, you know, so having a live thing like this for me is more beneficial than a YouTube video. Anyone with Antonio wants and yeah, you know, covered. Having a live, I did about 19 different things today that were not on the video to make it work. So that happens too. About 19 different things today that were not on the video to make it work. So that happens.
You have a question for
My
us?
last steps were
that were not on the video to make it work. So that happens.
You have a question for
my
us?
last steps were
So when you download the file, it's a zip, and there's a folder, and then in that folder is the code. You need to extract it. When you download the file, take the files, and then there's a folder, in that folder is and put them in the new folder on your desktop. The desktop folder is going to act as the development. In that folder is and put them in the new folder on your desktop. And then what we're going to do is we're going to reconnect GitHub. We're gonna actually connect it to this folder. We're not even gonna do that. Right now, we need to get it working on the actually connect it to this folder. We're not even gonna do that. Right now, we need to get it working on the actually connect it to this folder. Right now, we need to get it working on the actually connect it to this folder. So, yeah, who's there? Are you ready? Because now we're gonna do code stuff. Right now, we need to get it working on. Now we're building. Now we're coding. So, yeah, who's there? Are you ready?
For those of
Now
you
we're gonna do
that
code
do
stuff.
not have My AI Tutor,
Now we're building.
this
Now we're
might
coding.
be difficult. So
Yeah,
just pay attention.
who's there? Are you
For
ready?
those of you
Now we're
that
gonna do
make
code
sure you
stuff.
have My AI Tutor
Now we're building.
this week
Now we're
to
coding.
bookmark certain snippets
Are
of
you
my
ready? Now
videos.
we're
You
gonna do
make
code.
sure you have My AI Tutor this week to bookmark certain snippets
So
of my videos.
if you're here, which I don't know if everyone is, so that's again my thing with these live classes is it's hard to see like where everyone's at, but I don't know. I don't know if everyone is. So that's again my thing with these live classes. Don't have an emoji or anything. I don't know. but basically we want to be able to tell if your screen looks like right now you're ready for your communication. You don't have an emoji or anything. I don't know, but basically we want to be able to tell if your screen looks like right now
Give me
you're
the
ready
show
for
thumbs
your
up, thumbs
communication.
down if you're able to do that. Just
I
so
don't
we
know,
can get a
but
ballpark.
basically we want to be able to tell if your
Okay,
screen looks like right now
give me the show thumbs up, thumbs down if you're able to. Just so we can get a ballpark. Brad, go ahead and ask me to show thumbs up, thumbs down if you're able to.
Sorry,
Brad, go ahead and ask me to show thumbs up, thumbs down if you're able to.
Sorry,
Ross, can you explain your screen just so that Brad can understand where you're pointing?
Say that one more time.
Ross, can you explain your screen just explain your screen? Yeah, go ahead, Brad. Where you're pointing.
Say that one more time. Yeah, I'm on VS Code. I'm not on a screen. I'm just on VS Code with the
Go
folder.
ahead, Brad.
So if your screen looks like mine with the folder open and it looks like the CSS Code hierarchy, then you're good. So if your screen looks like mine with the folder open, so it should be at the top, one folder, and then inside it should be like all the other components, like lists, pages, prismas, at the top, one folder, and then inside it should be like all the other. So you guys good? Now we're gonna do some commands. Pages, prismas, at the top, one folder, and then inside.
Well, no, I'm not good.
Where are you? Are you guys good? Now we're gonna do some commands. You gotta do file, open, like where are you? Like open folder, from folder, open the folder. You gotta do file, open, like where are you? Like open folder, from folder. Yeah, so you do file, open folder, it basically you gotta do file, like from that folder. Like where are you? Yeah, so you do file, open folder, it basically you gotta do file, like from that folder. Like where are you? Does it? Yeah, so you do file, open folder, it basically you gotta do file, like from that folder. Like where are you? Does it? Yeah, so you do file, open folder, it basically you gotta do file. Okay, so then you're good. Does it? Yeah, so you do file, then all you gotta do is just wait. Okay, so then you're good until it opens, and it should look like does it? Yeah, so you do file, then all you gotta do is just wait. Okay, so then you're good until it opens, and it should look like does it? Yeah, so you do file, then all you gotta do is just wait. Okay, so then you're good until it opens,
You there, Brad?
it should look like does it? Yeah, so you do file, then all you gotta do is just wait.
Yes, yeah, yeah, I just kind of missed what you
You there,
said.
Brad?
I missed the steps where you said, you know, open that folder in yes, yeah, I just kind of missed what you said. I missed the steps
I
where
have
you
the
said,
file
you know,
located.
open that folder in yeah, I just kind of missed what you said. I missed the steps
I have the file.
So if you don't currently have the code, the code is available. Okay.
I have it. I have the code. I've got
So
all the
if you don't currently have the code, the code is available. Okay.
I have the code. I mean,
So yeah, but do you see on the left-hand side like all the folders of this project? The code is available. Yeah, cool. So I'm right now. Yeah, but do you see on the left-hand side like all the folders? So if you see that, you're good. Yeah, cool. And I'm not doing anything. So I'm just there, random. Yeah, but do you see on the left-hand side? So what we have to do now is if you see that, you go to your terminal. And I'm not doing anything. And this is like important. If you're on a Mac, it's different. So what we have Windows, it's a little different. See that? And there's different kinds of ways to interact with the terminal. Different kind of commands you can install. Anyone know what we're going to type here? And there's different kinds of ways to interact with the terminal. Different kind of commands you can install. Anyone know what we're going to type here? And there's different kinds of ways to interact with the terminal. Anyone know? Well, yeah. First, we gotta activate this code. So I'm seeing if anyone knows. Anyone know? Well, yeah. First, we gotta
Sharon is definitely standing up to be the target.
Anyone know? Well, yeah.
So we mess up here, install, npm install, or.
Now, since you are becoming the target, you're gonna go even deeper with you and see if you really know what you're talking about, or you're just a smart shell target of a brilliant person. So, what is the shorthand? Or you're just if I didn't want to, if I was so lazy, I would like run. So I didn't have enough seconds to write. What is the shorthand? Or you're just if I didn't want to, if I was so lazy, I would like run.
I forgot.
Thanks. I didn't have enough seconds. What is the shorthand? Right. So you need to install it. NPM what? Think. What's the short way?
I don't know. I forgot.
So you need to install it. Take a guess. NPM what? Educated guess. What's the short way?
I don't know. I forgot.
So you need to install it. Take a guess. NPM what? No, you're good. What's the short way?
I'm still looking for this.
I don't know. I forgot.
It would be at the top. It would be terminal. No, you're good. Ooh, Cyril. Cyril came in with the answer. So the answer is, it would be at the top. NPM. Ooh, Cyril version of install. So if you're ultra lazy, it would be at the top. You would do NPM. Ooh, Cyril. New command. You should write down. It's like shorthand. Like, and I'll explain to you like I explained to Sharon. It's like, you know, when you go to the doctor and they write shorthand, it's like that for sure. Write down. It's like shorthand. Like, instead of doing the whole thing, it's like NPMI. Like, you know, when you go to the doctor and they write shorthand, it's like that for sure. Write down. It's like shorthand. Like, instead of doing the whole thing, it's like NPMI.
NPMI.
Yeah. Write down. It's like shorthand. NPM space I. The whole thing, it's like NPMI. Yeah. Write down. It's like shorthand. NPM space I. The whole thing, it's like NPMI. Yeah. Write down. It's like shorthand. NPM space I. The whole thing, it's like NPMI.
I'm giving you a big
Yeah.
hug. You did awesome.
NPM space I. You did really good. And it's really important to know these things because the way you interact in the command line, it's the faster you can go, the better. And it's really important to know NPMI is just less typing. The way you interact in the command line, it's the faster you can go, the better. And it's really important. So NPMI is just less typing. The way you interact in the command line, okay, that's a different problem. That means you don't have Node.js. So install Node.js is less typing. The way you interact, you can find the link to Node in the
Okay, that's a different problem.
that means you don't have class on Embracing. It's listed. You can find the link to Node in the
Okay, that's a different problem.
that means you don't have class on Embracing.
One of the things too, when Ross states gives you a hint like that, the shorthand, that was one of the things too. When because Ross, these are the kinds of things that you will forget. If you are a coder or developer, and this is like your jam, these are the kinds of the language that you will forget. If you are, but for those of you that are new, and this is those little nuggets are the ones that you will forget. Tie you up in a second hand because you'll know that you have something. Those little nuggets are the ones that you don't know. If you're not keeping a you'll know the journal. I have a binder where I take screenshots so that I can tabula where I was and remember it, because sometimes there are a couple days before I go and revisit something. Tabula where I was. Ross has mentioned before having a notion. There are where you just say, well, this is where I frazzed up every time. Or this is Ross has mentioned before having a notion. There are where you just say, well, this is where tips are going to help you streamline your flow and your process. So if it's something that's unfamiliar or it's just kind of a secret cheat code, it's no different than finding the secret cheat codes of your Mac. It's something keyboard or things like that. And I will say, for you Mac users, a lot of the stuff that is Mac are so open source. Keyboard or does not play nice. And I will say, for you Mac users, but it's worth it. Just go through it. Keyboard does not, because there are some folks that they are exclusive on Mac, and that's where you really need to lead into the friends that you've made. There are some folks that they are exclusive. There are other people that have the same issues, and that's where you can cross-pollinate and make sure you can suss out those solutions together. There are other people that they don't have issues, and that's where the friend cross-pollinate and make sure
Ross,
you
can
can suss out those solutions.
the command line again?
No, it's just NPMI.
Go ahead, Ross.
NPM space I will get the install going. It won't work if you don't have Node.js. You gotta do that if you don't have it. NPM space, you go to Node.js website, download, install. It won't work if you don't have Node.js. You gotta do that. Close Visual Studio, open it one more time, and it's keyword Node.js website. Anyone installed it? Do an emoji. It won't work. You don't have to do that. You gotta do that. Close Visual Studio, open it one more time, and the keyword Node.js website. Anyone installed it? Do an emoji. It won't work. You don't have to do that. You gotta do that. Close Visual Studio, open it one more time, and the keyword Node.js website. Anyone installed it? Do an emoji. It won't work. You don't have to do that. You gotta do that. Close Visual Studio, open it one more time, and the keyword Node.js website. Anyone installed it? Do an emoji. It won't work. You don't have to do that. Oh, you can ignore everything it says. Yeah, it's just feedback. You'll know everything bad if it's bad. If it's not red, I would not worry. You'll know everything bad if it's bad. If it's not red, I would not worry. You'll know everything bad. If it's bad. If it's not red, and it's okay. Don't ignore everything bad. They're not like really bad things. It just means like, and it's okay. Something potentially could have been updated since I wrote something in the code. They're not like really bad things. It just means like, and it's okay. Something potentially
this is
could have been
something that I
updated
had to
since
deal
I
with
wrote
in
something.
season 1.
They're not like really bad
If you're
things.
on Windows that has MS mode, just secure
Could have
mode,
been
or
updated since I wrote
Seraphic mode, or if you're on Windows Fun mode, that could be a problem with security mode can drive you nuts. Fun mode, having that OneDrive can also frack things up real fast. So just put it out there. Sometimes if it's not clicking right away, frack things up real fast. Either you're coming up, just put it kind of suss it out. Sometimes if it's not later on, you can share screens and try to figure out what you're doing. But that is another.
No, I just would say if anyone has problems, like we're going very slow. No, I just would say if to be able to follow, unless you don't have access to Slack, like code, because we're actually we're going very slow. If you go this slow tomorrow, we're gonna kind of do all the steps one by one. We're actually like right after one another without the explanation. I'm stopping and explaining why we're doing all the steps one by one. It's a good time to follow, and if you're unable to follow and you have an issue, it's a really good time to like say, it's a good time to follow. So yeah, if you're unable to follow,
and I concur. Wednesday nights are slow moving. The kinds of dialogue and explanation are Wednesday nights are slow mixed out of the conversation. It's a boom, 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 boom dialogue. It's more like an executive meeting as opposed to a full-on class. I know that sounds kind of weird, but it's just the way like it flows because we know that there are different kinds of learners. So I know that some people treat it weird, but it's just more like it flows, kind of muscle memory. And other people only show up on Thursday. Some people, you know, the overworking is just filling up their day, kind of muscle memory. They don't have people only show up. We get it. We understand. You know, you choose your kind of muscle adventure. They don't have people. So hopefully, the story is worth your time. Go ahead.
No, so I was going to say, if you don't know the command, I put it in Slack, like npmi and the other one. I'm going to talk about next. Anyone have any questions? If you don't know the command, I put it in Slack, like npmi and the other one. I'm going to talk about next. So you have to download Node.js and then totally close out Visual Studio. Like npmi and the other one. I'm going to talk about next. So you have to download Node.js and then totally close out Visual Studio. Like npmi and the other one. So you have to download Node.js and totally close out. So that now works. Nice. Okay. So after npmi, we're going to do npm node, and don't freak out if it freaks out. So it may freak out. We're going to do something. Okay. So you could try to run it and see if it assigns node, and don't freak out if it freaks out. So it may freak out. We're going to do something. Okay. So you could try to run it and see if it assigns node, and don't freak out if it freaks out. So it may freak out. So you could try to run it and see if it assigns node, and so I'm trying it myself. It seems to have it's working. So it says event, warn, ready. So I'm trying it myself. Who sees it running on a port? That's the first step. Because we have to get it running. And we're not going to actually warn, ready. So I'm trying it myself. Who sees it running on a port? That's the first step. Because we have to get it running. And we're not going to actually warn, ready. So I'm trying it myself. Who sees it running on a port? That's the first step.
I'm smacking you a crisp high five. Way to go. I'm smacking you a crisp high five.
Right now, the next step is npm run dev. If npm run dev works, you are in such a good situation right now. You have made it like halfway. If npm run dev works, you are in such a good local machine configuration. You have made it like halfway. If npm run dev works, you are in such a good local machine configuration. You have made it. You should literally get a website, even though it may not work, and it should literally look like Netflix, which is mind-bogglingly awesome. You should literally get a website, even though it may not work, and it should literally look like Netflix, which is mind-bogglingly awesome. Wait, what is it? What is it? If you do click it.
Failed to compile.
Literally
I have
look
a
like
build
Netflix,
error.
which is mind-boggling. Do you have something running on 30,000?
Failed to compile. Let me build error. I don't know.
Do you have close out all your VS Just have one open.
Failed to compile. Let me build error. I don't know.
Do you have close out all your VS Just have one open.
VS Code is very jealous. It's like a giant cannibal, right? In a Mizzou, but VS Code is very jealous. It's like a giant cannibal, right? But VS Code is very jealous. It's like a giant where you have multiple streams going across. They frack everything up. So just think of it that you have other things that you're creating multiple streams. So this class specifically, they frack everything up. It's a lot easier if you close that thing down or else open up a different browser. Just make sure that there's it's a lot easier if you close that thing down.
Really quick, it's anyone's work or everyone's? You gotta open up a different port. Does it look like Netflix?
Exactly.
Really quick, it's anyone's business? So crazy, guys. Does it look like Netflix? Really quick, it's anyone's business? So crazy, guys. Does it look like Netflix? You can do your little happy dance. Anyone's business? So crazy, guys. That is true. Like, have you ever built software like this before? You can do your little happy dance. Those of you who did it? Like, have you ever done this before? Or is this like your second time or third time here? You can do your little happy dance. Those of you who did it, like, done this before. Like, have you ever done this before? Or is this like your second time or third time here? You can do your little happy dance. Those of you who did it, like, done this before. Like, have you ever done this before? This is professional grade code, but is this like your second time or third time here? So, like, this is full stack code. Utilizing the entire stack all the way from function execution of itself all the way to NoSQL database utilizing the entire stack all the way from function. And the funnest part is when you actually connect it, the data gets sent to Mongo. It's the coolest thing. And the funnest part is when you actually, which we're going to do in a minute. So if it works, that's awesome. And if it doesn't work, not so awesome. But which we're going to do. Check your port. Check other VS. That's awesome. And if it doesn't work, not so awesome. But reinstall Node. Check other VS. That's awesome. And if it doesn't work, not so awesome. But reinstall Node. The next thing we're going to do is make an EMV. So anyone know where to put it? The next thing we're going to do is make an EMV. Anyone? So anyone know where to put it? The next thing we're going to do, who knows, is somebody knows. Make an EMV. Anyone? So anyone know where to put it? The next thing we're going to do, what's that called? Is the place. Make an EMV. Anyone? So anyone know where to put it? The next thing we're going to do, what's that called? It's called the root place. Anyone know what that means? Anyone? So anyone know where to put it? The next thing we're going to do, what's that called? It's called the root place. Anyone know what that means? This is a coding test. Anyone know what that means? So the root is like the beginning, the main area. This is a coding test. Anyone know what that means? Yeah, the root basically the beginning, the main area. Under where you see types, you'll see like license, so basically next config, in that area, under create something called .env, like on my screen. You'll see like license, so basically next config, in that area, is going to allow us to connect to Prisma, Mongo, and our authentication server. .env is going to allow us to connect to Prisma, Mongo, and our authentication server. .env is going to allow us to connect to Prisma, so Mongo, and our authentication server. .env is going to allow us to connect to Prisma, so Mongo, and our authentication server. .env is going to allow us to connect to Prisma, so Mongo, and our authentication server. .env is going to allow us to connect. Okay. So if it didn't work, let me know. For the most part, I think we should be good. If it didn't work, yes to top layer. Don't upgrade Prisma because if you do, potentially crazy things could happen. Yes to top layer. Don't upgrade Prisma. So I would not update. If you do, just potentially crazy things could happen. Yes to top layer. Anyone else have questions before we're going to be doing stuff now? So we run our commands. Potentially crazy things could happen. Anyone else have questions before we're going to be doing stuff? So just creating a file. Anyone else have questions before we're going to be doing stuff? So type the name of it. .env, hit enter, and then type the name of it again. .env, hit enter, and you get a file. .env, hit enter, and then type the name of it again. File, new file. In where your code is. .env, hit enter, and then type the name of it again. File, new file. In where your code is. .env, hit enter, and then type the name of it again. File, new file. So in where your code is. Jack, npm, npm with a space, and then I should work, and then npm space dev should also work. Both commands, npm dev with a space, and then I should work, basically, and then npm space dev should also work. Both commands, npm dev with a space, and then also if you have questions, put your hand up. Sarah will find you. npm, both commands, npm dev with a space, and then also if you have questions, put your hand up. So we are moving along. This choo-choo train is leaving the station.
Ross, Sharon has a question.
So we are moving along.
For those of you
This choo-choo train is leaving the station.
following along, and they may be a little bit, Sharon has a question.
So we are moving along.
For those I know
This
that
choo-choo train is leaving the
having
station.
troubles with volumes and stuff like that, it may be a little bit. Don't let it get in the
So we
way.
are moving along.
If you're having troubles, go into the Slack channel, having troubles so that we can at least see you, because there are a lot of moving parts. I know that F is not big, so it's okay to see you because there are a lot of moving technology on F and OS. So you know what? This is a no stress kind of thing. If it doesn't work that way, put in the chat. Just deep breath. Sharon, go ahead.
Thank you. Ross, mine is still not running. Is it because I already put my Postgres link in the NV or what? Ross, mine is still not. Doesn't matter, does it? Because I already put my Postgres link in the NV or what?
One, you don't have a Postgres ID. We're not even using Postgres.
Sorry, MongoDB. Sorry.
One, you don't have a Postgres ID. And if it's .env, MongoDB, and it says npm I doesn't work, your computer might be just totally shorthand. Right? And if it's .env, MongoDB, and it says
No, it
npm I
did. It's I'm running it and I get the local host, and when I click on it, then I get a build. No, it did. It's I'm running it and I get the local host, and when I click on it, then I get a build. No, it did. It's I'm running it.
Like delete your EMB out.
Then I get a build. It's the module not found.
Yeah, so try and install again.
It's the module not found.
Yeah, try and install again. At the end of your install, this happened. We don't even need chocolate, so maybe hit no chocolate. So do it again. Say no chocolate. So maybe hit no. No, it is. It definitely is. And also, so do it again. Say no chocolate completely. So maybe hit no. No, it is. It definitely is. And also, so do it again. We'll get you sorted out, man. Don't worry. This stuff is not easy. None of this stuff is easy. And also, this sort of teaching will never happen ever. So like, it's somewhere between like a YouTube video and this sort of instruction. And I think it's the hybrid combination. Like, it's somewhere between like a YouTube video. Watching a video is like not good because I think you can't talk to the person like, be like, hey, what happens when this happens? Watching a video because what's interesting, Magna, is all of us are here right now together, and half of us, more than half of us, because did not even have one error. Then there's people like that have chocolate errors like together or build errors, and half of us, more than half of us, and it's like everyone's doing the same thing. That's what makes the stuff kind of like. So like, if you have a problem with chocolate, I would try not doing everyone's doing the same thing. Try installing Node.js. And if there's something about chocolate, hit no or any extras. And if it still doesn't work, try your good old install with that seems to do it. And if it still doesn't work, try your good old install with
the DM in the background. Real quick, question on the triple bubble, because I know you have the DMs this time around. Ross, that's a question that gets you. Something that is screaming error, and I don't think that
GitHub shouldn't be screaming error because all you're doing is creating a repo. We haven't actually done anything.
Well, and I don't.
GitHub shouldn't be screaming error because all you're doing is creating a repo. We haven't actually done anything.
Because there are, and I don't so many different things that are screaming error because we make sure that we catch it. So we don't leave any so there you go.
So really quick, I'm gonna look and see like what that issue is. But for everyone that wants to do stuff, so really quick, I'm gonna look and see like what that issue is. So who's ever posting the screenshot, I mean, that's gonna be always gonna be an issue because you can't open a zip. So when you click on a file, it'll work. But in that area above, like where you can't open a zip file, when you click on a file. So guys, here is what you're doing. Like where you can't open. I don't know what you click on a file. So guys, here is what you're doing. Like where you can't open. I don't know what's up in here. Oh, here is what you're doing. Like people on incriminating information. What's up in here?
Holy smokes! Smoke all of the zips. I'm looking at the purple bubble. So, holy smokes! In the purple bubble, smoke all of the zips. I'm looking at them to know what to do. So at GitHub, that whole step for Mongo, Prisma, Node.js, and Vercel. Chuck, are you in the Slack? That whole step for Mongo, Prisma, Node.js, and Vercel. Chuck, are you in the Slack? That whole step for Mongo, Prisma, Node.js,
So here's what the proper ENV setup looks like. This is basically what you need, but you have to not use this. If you put this in yours, it's not going to be good. You need to create a file called .env, and this is what you put in yours. It's not going to be good. You need to create. You have to put your info. So first, I'm sending you guys a structure. So everyone, look in Slack, copy that structure, and put it as your .env file. Everyone, look in Slack. This is what needs to be in it. This is true code that is in it. If anyone cannot see this, doesn't have access to it, this is what needs to be in it. This is true code that is in it. If anyone cannot see this, so Whitney, you're good. Just make the ENV file and put it what I have. If anyone cannot see this, basically Whitney, you copy the Slack message, make a .env in the main area of that VS Code. So file, new file, .env, copy enter, enter, paste from Slack. Area that code, so file, new file, in your actual answer, paste from Slack. So this is what it should look like. Who's here? Now we gotta fill this in. Real stuff. Not fake stuff. This is what it should look like. Who's here? Now we gotta fill this in. Real stuff. Not fake stuff. This is what it should look like. Who's here? Now we gotta fill this in. Real stuff. Step one. Next off JWT secret. Next off secret. So with this, since we're in development mode, you can actually leave it. Next off JWT secret. Next off secret. Then with this, since we're in development mode, you can actually leave it. Next off the database URL. This is important. Then with this, so database URL, your data from Mongo. The database URL. Paste it in, and then do forward slash test. Right at the end. If you're unsure if you did it right, send it in a DM forward slash season 6 and I'll confirm it. If you're unsure if you did it right, Chuck, send it in a DM forward slash season 6 and I'll confirm it. We haven't even done it. I just prepped you to have an account. And just to be clear, we haven't do not answer. I just prepped you to have an account on the live stream or anything like that. And if you need us, we're here in Slack. That's where you talk and we just so I am seeing this message and there's nothing to do with you. We're here in Slack. That's where you talk and we just so I am seeing this message and there's nothing to do with you. We're here in Slack.
I see that everybody is really busy.
I am seeing this message and
if you do hit snacks, make sure you keep track. I see that everybody is the snacks are where we have to get those friction points are where we get to have the iron chart design that's our skills. So it's just a easy breeze on through. It's something that we get to stick. We need to have those that's our skills. So it's just an activity frustrating breeze of like just know that it's frustrating.
It is frustrating, you know, like NPM doesn't want to install or Chocolatey is like, hey, install me. And you're like, I don't even want you. You know, things happen. Frustrating, you know, like then the other day, you gotta figure out like what's going on. You gotta figure out how the other day trying to do. And you don't need to copy me, y'all. I made 2 ENV files because I got smart over 5 seasons. And I'm no longer putting API keys and databases with my real passwords on the internet for everyone to see anymore. And so what I do is I API keys and databases, so don't worry about making copies and on the internet for everyone to see anymore. So what I do is I API keys and databases, so don't answer anything for me. So what you guys just set up. You're not gonna trick me. I'm not gonna show you a live version. So what you guys just set up. I'll confirm if it's correct. You're not gonna trick me. I'm not gonna show you a live version. So again, line 1 and 2. You guys just set up. I'll confirm if it's correct. You're not gonna trick me. I'm not gonna show you a live version. So again, line 1 and 2. You guys just set up. I'll connect. And then MongoDB. I'm showing it. On the screen, MongoDB. I'm showing you.
Oh, the one that we already have.
On the screen.
I
mean, that's the whole entire report, yeah.
Oh, the one that we already have.
But you have to put forward slash and write it. That's the whole entire report, yeah.
Oh, the one that we already have.
But you have to put so it should look like your URL, your password, whatever, and then forward slash. But you have to put so it should look like your URL, your password, whatever. We're totally confused. Anyone? But you have to put so it should look like your URL.
I am dazed and confused and lost. Actually, what my problem is I don't have enough space on my laptop anymore to do this. I am dazed and confused and lost. Actually, what my problem hard drive and it's
you can do that. Just be careful. It does cause problems. But you know what? It's so small. Just delete something.
Hard drive and
you can do that. Just be careful. It does cause problems. But you know what? Remove that download folder. You can do that. Just be careful. It does. I know, but you know what? Remove that download folder. Well, you don't have to just move the stuff to the hard drive so that you can at least have it on a big enough so you can make changes. It's a lot harder to be doing it on yourself that like scary. You can at least have it make changes. It's a lot harder to be doing
Epic,
it on
what he's
yourself.
telling you is you're a digital hoarder. You gotta get rid of some of that stuff so that you can make your own
Well,
thoughts.
right. Ever since I met Ross, I've been keeping notes on everything and like saving everything. Ever since I met Ross, I'm over obsessed with it. I'm keeping notes on everything. Ever since I
For those of us who do that. There's also those of us that are 75.
And also, just a kind reminder, really quick, communication channels, whether we're live right now, just a kind reminder, when you're having an issue with communication, so like the channels are not Twitter, right? It's AI Mastery, right? So like for like the general inquiries, and then Slack for specific project inquiries. So like for like the general. So if you message me on Twitter and you don't get a response for like a day or a few days, like there's a lot happening on Twitter. That's why it's not the preferred sort of area for inquiries. Like with AI Tutor, we have a lot happening on it. Discord right there, super easy. Sort of area. Twitter is not like real time. Keep that in mind when you're like asking for help and you don't get a response. So not again, not the live stream. So you like if you're watching a live stream and you're like, oh, I ran that code and it said no, and then don't comment because odds are I'll see it way later than you posted it. And oh, I ran that code and it said no, and then don't comment.
Sometimes we do try to get them, but
See it way later than you posted it. And oh, I ran that code
sharing
and it said
has
no.
your hand up. Sometimes we do try to get them.
And I just wanted to ask about that link again. So it's slash test at the front of the URL and then link again. So it's slash test at the front of the URL and then link again. So it's slash test. So I just have to, does it have to be because it ends with it? So I'll just / test. So it's not 2 slashes, only 1, right? So I just have to, does it have to be because it ends with it? So I'll just / test. So it's not 2 slashes, only 1, right?
Okay, so then just add test. Okay, so then just add test. Now, did you guys listen to me, or did you like go your own way and make env.local? Do we have .env or .env.local? Which one? Now, did you guys listen to me, or did you like go your own way and make env.local? Do we have .env or .env.local? Which one? Now, did you guys listen to me, or did you like go your own way? It should be called .env. Yeah, well, we've done this before, and we did different versions. It's not this, and we've done env.local. So I want to make sure no one like had that memory. We've done this before, and we didn't. So everyone should have .env, and we've done env.local. So I want to make sure no one like had that filling it out with your link, and we didn't. So everyone should have .env, and we've done a URL, which for you will be logging out with your link 3000. So everyone should have .env, and we've done a URL, which for you will be logging out with your link 3000. I'm gonna post it. URL, which for you will be logging out with your link 3000. I'm gonna post it. URL, which for you will be logging out with your link 3000.
Smoke, did you figure it out?
I'm gonna post it. URL,
Caught up and everything? Or are you still grieving everything that you have to throw away? Figure it out.
I'm actually caught up I'm looking through. I'm looking
grieving
through.
everything that you have to throw
I
away.
need to just. I'm actually through a bunch of stuff. I'm looking through. I'm looking through. To like my regular.
You know, it's one of those things too that is a great discipline. I do as I'm saying, not as I do, because, you know, it's one of those things having the ability to streamline it, especially as you become more proficient in your skills. You're going to find that you have a lot of stuff saved. It's more out of nostalgia, you know, than usefulness in your skills. It's not just the file, it's also you have all of the memories of And it is just the files together.
Okay, we're gonna play a quick game. Because I've been doing a lot of talking. So, okay, we're gonna. Someone's in Slack asking. I missed how to create the DMV. Who can help them? So, who knows how? Okay, we're gonna. Someone's in Slack asking. I missed how to create. Which one of you know? Who can help them? I can tell it right now. Okay, we're gonna. How do you make DMV?
Go to file.
Which one of you know?
New file.
Who can help? I can tell it right now.
DMV.
Okay, we're gonna. How do you make DMV?
Go to file.
Which one of you know?
New file.
Who can help? I can tell it right now.
DMV.
How do you
got my first time.
Go to
All
All right, cool. That's fine. You just move it. Yeah, so all right, cool. That's fine. Just move it. The reason why it did this is because you were in your so it was like smart, you know. Deleting it works. That's fine. Just move it. Reason why, in reality, so make sure it's in the root. So that's like very. Deleting it works. That's fine. So outside, in reality, make sure it's in the root. That's like very.
My question was dumber than that.
So
Mine
outside,
was,
in reality,
how do I even create it? So you rattled it off. My question was dumber than
so
that.
it was
Mine
file,
was,
and then
how do I
new
even
file.
create it? So you rattled it off. My question was dumber than
So
that.
it was file,
Oh,
and then
how do I
you just name it.
create it? So you rattled it off. My question was dumber than
So
that.
it was file, and then you just name it. But hey, that's what this is, right? It's a public class for first timers. So it was but hey,
That was
that's what
file
this is, right?
name.
It's a public class for
Was
first
it
timers.
Daddy Envy?
Yeah.
In the root, that was in the root name, and then paste in Daddy Envy. In the root environment, in the root name, when the Daddy Envy. MongoDB link with tag. In the root environment, in the root name, when the MongoDB link
So
with
in the
tag.
end, right, your EMV should look just like mine, right? I have 3,000. So I have a database URL that's obviously not right. EMV should look just like mine, right? GitHub, I have 3,000. So I have a database URL that's obviously not right. Are filled with my EMV. I put something right. GitHub, I have like next secret, next JWT. And we're gonna learn about what those things are in a second. So we good? We're moving on. Like next we're moving on. And we're gonna learn about what those things are in a second. So we good? We're moving on. We're moving on. We're gonna learn about what those things are in a second. So we good? Moving on. No, it's telling you that I already have an EMV, so it's like dumb. And it's also alerting me that I have a space. So it's basically telling me like, bro, whoever I already have an EMV, so it's like dumb. And it's also alerting me. But you're not gonna see that because you're not doing that. Telling me like, don't do what I'm doing. I'm doing this because I'm live, and I don't want to show my actual. But you're not gonna see that because you're not doing that. Like, don't do what I'm doing. I'm doing this because don't worry about the you. Yours should just be lit up and be green. Don't do what I'm doing. I'm doing this because don't worry about the you. Yours should just be lit up and be green. Yeah, it's just something. It's just like on my VS Code. It could be like a setting or something. It's nothing to be alarmed. It's something. It's just like on my VS Code. What is important is database URL. Ultra important. It's nothing to be alarmed. It's just like on my VS Code. What is important is database URL. If it's not ultra, it's nothing to be alarmed. It's something. It's just like on my VS Code. What is important is database URL. It's nothing to be alarmed. It's something. It's just like on my VS Code. What is important is database URL. It's nothing to be alarmed. Something. So we good?
Where did we get the next off from yet? I know you said Next.js earlier, but where did we get it from? Did we do that yet? Where did we get the next off from yet? I know you said Next.js earlier, but where did we get it from? Did we do that yet? Where did we get the next off from yet? I know you said Next.js earlier, but where did we get it from? Did we do that yet? Where did we get the next off from yet? I know you said Next.js earlier, but where did we get it from? Did we do that
right
yet?
now,
Where did we
we're
get
still
the
like
next off from yet? I know you said Next.js earlier, but where did we get it from?
And right now, this is like load back in just.
Oh, next phase. Yeah, next.
And right now, this is like load back in just.
Oh, next phase. Yeah, next.
And right now, this is like load back in just.
Oh, next phase. Yeah, next.
And right now, this is like load back in just.
Oh, next phase. Yeah, next.
Okay. And right now, this is like load back in just. Now, once we're there, we have to generate a Prisma column. That's the next step. And this is the part where if it doesn't work, once we're there, something on your side in your ENV. Most likely, you forgot the password. This is the part where if it doesn't work, once we're there, something on your side in your ENV. Most likely, you forgot the password. This is the part you're going to want to open a new terminal, right? It's something on your side in your ENV. Most likely, you forgot the password. This is the part where I open a new terminal, right? Yeah. Something on your side in your ENV. Oh, it's okay. I changed it already. I want to open a new terminal, right? Yeah. Something on your side in your ENV. So it's okay. Important is that you're running a new terminal. So I'm going to give you the command exactly as you need to run. So it's okay. Important is that you're running a new terminal. So I'm going to give you the command exactly as you need to run. So hang on.
Oh my God, it came up.
What?
The whole Netflix was asking me to sign in. It came
Oh
up.
yeah, ignore that. Don't do it. What?
Well, I'm not, but the whole Netflix was asking me to sign in. It came
Oh
up.
yeah, ignore that. Don't do it. So what? I'm gonna run the command. It's gonna show a bunch of stuff, like personal stuff. Hang on. Oh yeah, I'll run it again with you guys. I'm gonna run the command. It's gonna show a bunch of stuff, like personal stuff. Hang on. Oh yeah, I'll run it again with you guys. I'm gonna run the command. It's gonna show a bunch of stuff, like personal stuff. Hang on. Oh yeah, I'll run it again with you guys. I'm gonna run the command. It's gonna show a bunch of stuff. All right, so give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna paste it in. You guys can try and run it in Slack. If it doesn't work, all right, so give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna paste it in. You guys can try and run it in Slack. Report your error. If it doesn't work, so your error will be different than my error. So give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna paste it in. You guys can try and run it. Here's the command that you need to run, and this may or may not. When I say may not, it means Prisma may not have been installed properly. Here's the command that you need to run, and this may or may not. Get ready for that. When I say may not, it means Prisma may not have been installed properly. Here's the command that you need to run, and this may or may not. Get ready for that. So I sent you the command, and I'm going to run the command in a second together. Get ready. Just give me 1 second. So I sent you the command, and I'm going to run it up in a second together. Because I have to load up the real EMV. So I sent you the command, and I'm going to run it up in a second together. Because I have to load up the real EMV. So I sent you the command, and I'm going to run it up. Okay, here we go. Almost done. Because I have to load up the real. Okay, so it's still going. My computer's loading up. Okay, here we go. Almost done. Because I have to load up the real. Okay, so it's still going. My computer's loading up. Okay, here we go. Almost done. Because I have to load up the real. Okay, so it's still going. My computer's loading up. Okay, here we go. Almost done. I have to load up. Anyone get it to work? So it's still going. My computer's loading up. This stream will be back on in 1 second. Almost done. I have to load up. Anyone get it to work? So it's still going. My computer's loading up.
Does it matter that a Netflix screen never popped up online?
Not necessarily.
Does it matter that a Netflix screen never popped up online?
Not necessarily. Hang on.
Does it matter that a Netflix screen never popped up online?
Not necessarily. That you didn't.
Does it
That
matter that
just
a Netflix screen
potentially
never popped up
means
online?
do npm run dev. Try that you didn't.
Does it
That
matter that
just
a Netflix screen
potentially
never popped up
means
online?
do npm run dev. Try that you didn't.
Does it
That
matter that
just
a Netflix screen
potentially
never popped up
means
online?
do npm run dev. Try that you didn't.
Does it
That
matter that
just
a Netflix screen
potentially
never popped up
means
online?
do now with your password for your database. If this doesn't work, it means your password sucks. Now, with your password, so in that case, for your data, you go and regenerate a password. If this doesn't work, it means your password sucks. Now, with your password, so in that case,
Hey Ross,
you
I
go and regenerate
got
a password. If
an
this doesn't
error
work, it means your
code
password sucks. Now, with your password, so
P1012.
in that case,
Environment variable not found, database underscore URL
so
1012.
in that case, take
Environment
database URL
variable
and
not
send it
found, database underscore URL.
like in a DM. So in that case,
Yep.
take database URL
Variable
and
not
send it
found, database underscore URL.
like in a DM. So in that case,
Yep.
take database URL
Variable
and
not
send it
found,
database
database
I can see
URL.
like in a DM. So in that case,
Yep.
take database URL
Variable not found, database
I can see
URL.
like in a DM. So in that case,
Yep.
take database URL. So what we have to figure out how to do is connect our database and push it. So what we have to figure out how to do is connect our database and push it. So what we have to figure out how to do is connect our database and push it. So what we have to figure out how to do is connect our database and push it. And there's two ways to do it. So what we have to figure out how to do is connect our database.
I just DM'd you.
And there's two ways to do it. I'm gonna look at all the DMs right now. Give me 1 second, guys. Because I want to help you all, but I also have two ways to do it. I'm gonna look at all the DMs right now. Give me 1 second, guys. No, one at a time. Because I want to help you all, but I also have Slack, right? I'm gonna look at all the DMs right now. Give me 1 second.
Oh, I did it over X. I can do it over just DM.
No, it's okay. I just Slack, right? I'm gonna look at all the DMs right now. Give me 1 second.
Oh, I did it over X. I can do it over just DM.
No, it's okay. I just Slack, right? Just give me 1 second.
I did it over X. I can do it over just DM.
No, it's okay. I just Slack, right? Just give me 1 second.
I did it over X. I can do it over just DM.
No, it's okay. I just Slack, right? Just give me 1 second.
I did it over X. I can do it over
Just give me
just
1
DM.
second. I'm gonna have a bunch of DMs. So give me 2 minutes, guys, and I'm gonna look at all of them.
I did it over X. I can do it
Just
over
give
just
me
DM.
1 second. I'm gonna have a bunch of DMs. So give me 2 minutes, guys, and I'm gonna look at all of them.
I did it over X. I can do it
Just
over
give me
just
1
DM.
second. I'm gonna have a bunch of DMs. So give me 2
All right,
minutes, guys,
folks, I
and I'm
think
gonna
I
look at all
got
of
the
them.
DMs and everything cleaned out. If I forgot you or overlooked you, just know that it was not intentional. I'm trying my best to make sure that we have
DMs and
everybody,
everything cleaned out. If I forgot you or
all
overlooked
set, just know that it was not intentional. I'm trying my best to make sure that we have everything cleaned out. Concerns like Ross had alluded to, know that it was far easier to see that. If we have any questions or concerns like Ross had alluded to, it's just easier for us to see. If there are things that are, you've clicked all the buttons, it's easier for us. It seems to sort of work. But then the disconnect is, I got it to work, but I really have no idea how this works. Easier for us. My suggestion is to actually go back and kind of re-listen. If we don't have the 3 hours and some change, even at the fast mode, if coming in on Thursday morning or just listening to the Thursday morning, even at a synopsis, will help. If coming in on Thursday morning, it's presented in a different way, and Tech in Schools is really cool. About if coming in on Thursday, they're teaching it in a different way. So tonight we'll have Ross. Usually on Thursday mornings we have amateur, and you never know. Sometimes you'll kind of gel with one Thursday morning, or the teaching styles are smidgen. You never know. They have different tips and tricks, and it just depends. Personally, I listen to both of them, and it's not just because I'm here and I'm playing ukulele, and it just depends. Personally, I get different information from each of the instructors, and then I have another layer on top of that, my own understanding based on what I'm hearing in the recordings and what I've learned. Because sometimes, like tonight, for instance, was the first time that you had in the recordings, I direct because sometimes I use like tonight or another personality teacher that can help you out a little bit. This may be the first time.
Hold on, really quick. I'm gonna interject for a sec. So guys, if you don't follow directions like exactly, you're gonna find it. Hold on, to be straight, I'm gonna interject for a sec. So guys, when you get follow directions like you're gonna find it. Okay, first, so guys, when you get AIVRAR, your database triggers wrong. Okay, send me a message with your database. Chuck, AIVRAR repository. Your database doesn't work. Okay, send me a message with your database because you have to pay for the code. So unless you actually pay, you actually can't code. You don't have access. It's invisible. You have to pay for the code. You have to take the code and upload it yourself. You actually can't code. You don't have access your own repository. You can't clone anything. You have to take the code and upload it yourself. Hope that makes sense. And as far as Twitter right now, you can't clone anything. You have to take the code and upload it yourself. Hope that makes sense. And as far as Twitter right now, you can't clone anything. You have to upload it yourself. No. Hope that makes sense. And as far as Twitter right now, you can't clone anything. Close enough. Okay, that close. No. Hope that makes sense. So no. Starting Twitter. It's close enough. Close. So we never actually cloned anything. Starting Twitter, we just downloaded it, and we're running it locally. So we never actually cloned, and whoever DM'd me who downloaded it, Jack, and we're running it locally. So it's like you have to start from the beginning, take exactly what comes out of it. Whoever DM'd me downloaded it, and then just put your password. That's running it locally. So it's like you have to start from the beginning. This is how it should look. But your URL will be much longer. So it's almost like you got to take away the 3,000. So you're also missing your URL, the MongoDB plus serve. So it's almost like you gotta syntax. It will not work. Now I'm gonna run the command so you guys can see what the good command looks like. Here we go. We're gonna run this command and we're gonna push to the database. Here it goes. It's running, generating. Here we go. Prisma. We're gonna run accelerate. And this is how you do it. And if you're totally lost, running and generating. Here we go. Prisma. We're gonna run accelerate. And this is how you do it. And if you're totally lost, running and generating. Here we go. Prisma. Accelerate. And this is how you do it. And if you're totally lost, but this is what it looks like. This is what the command looks like. It's nice. If you're totally lost, there's a bunch of stuff. I need to check it. But this is what it looks like. Anyone see this too? This is what the command looks like. It's nice. If you're totally lost, a bunch of stuff. I need to check
I, for some reason, have an old view of the live stream. It's like it's frozen.
I,
for some reason, have an old
sometimes
view of
happens,
the
like
live stream.
more times than not. But when you're switching between screens and such, it'll just freeze. So if you're not having like more times than not, but when you're switching between screens and such,
with me and your DM, you can share your whole database, right? Just don't post it anywhere. All mine are fake. I even put fake ones in my original DM page. Don't post it. So whoever said that, I appreciate it. But I have to remember. The only thing that was real in my fake ones in my original the URL to my live version. I have to remember. I even put fake ones in my original the all you're gonna be able to do is watch a 20-second video.
Okay,
all
I
you
see
want to
where
do is
it's
watch
going.
a 20-second
Thank you.
you went a little crazy and made up your own command there. It's cool though.
Okay, I see
Creativity.
Thank you.
You went a little crazy and made up your own command there. It's cool though.
Okay, I see
Creativity.
Thank you.
You went a little crazy and made up your own command there. It's cool though. You just want to follow the steps because when you don't follow the steps and Prisma doesn't generate, our whole app is gonna break. So we need to get Prisma to generate, or we're like screwed. When you don't follow the steps and Prisma doesn't generate, so who got Prisma to generate? Anyone got it? So we need to get Prisma to generate. Nobody. Yes. And Prisma doesn't generate. So who's got Prisma to generate? Anyone got it? So we need to get Prisma to generate. Nobody. Brad. Yes. Okay, so Brad, if you got Prisma to generate, anyone got it? We need to get Prisma to generate. Nobody. You can go to your cluster, right? Okay, so if you go to browse collections, I'm gonna bring it to on-screen. I'm gonna remove my stuff. So you guys can see like real stuff. If you go to browse, but basically, here's what the clusters look like. So you can see see, here's an example of a document inside, right? And here's examples of like users. You can see, here's an example of a document inside. So here's users. So if you go to sign up for your app, right, and you're connected with Mongo, you could sign up and this will work. So here's users. So like you'll be in here, like it'll send data here, connected with Mongo. You can sign up and token inside your collection, inside Mongo already. Because you can Mongo with Accelerate and token inside your collection, inside Mongo already. Because you can Mongo with Accelerate and token inside your collection, and you should now have stuff already if you did it all right. Inside your collection, and you should now have stuff already if you did it all right. And I'm just checking out the Slack guys. No one's telling you to read the README. You can't. Again, it's a paid product. And I'm just checking out the README will not help you because you can't telling you to read the README. You can't. So just pay attention to what we're saying. And we're not going over the README. We're skipping it. You have a live README right here. So just pay attention to what we're saying. We're not going over the README. We're skipping it. You have a live README right here. So just pay attention to what we're saying. So anyone have any questions about, I'm going to go back, but your collection is there, right? So anyone have any questions about, I'm going to go back, but your collection is there, right? So anyone have any questions about, I'm going to go back, but your collection is there, right? Yeah, so and that now, when you use your website and you sign up, it's only in like 10 seconds, the data will go from your website, be transmitted to your collection. Now, when you use your website and you sign up, it's only in like 10 seconds. So your database is hosted, data will go from your Mongo. Yeah, so now, when you use your website, you sign up.
I mean, really, this is
Your
crazy.
database is hosted, data
When
will
you
go
just sit
from
back and think,
Mongo.
it's pretty crazy to see it all work out, Brad. I mean, really, this is
Your
crazy.
database is hosted, data
There,
will
you
go
just sit
from
back and think,
Mongo.
it's pretty crazy to see it all work out, Brad. I mean, it really is
Your
working.
database
A lot of times, there, you just sit back and think, projects. It feels like you are summoning awesome. And then sometimes when you play along with your AI, now later on in the season, most of you will learn how to, and then sometimes have you play into your AI, and then you see these things just appear. It is truly magical. And then I never thought that I would live in this day and age. And then sometimes something as simple as my own Netflix is just, I never thought, wow, I can't believe I'm populating the timeline of history when such cool things can happen. And not in very long too. And then I'm populating the
And the cool part's coming up right now. So in your ENV, next auth URL should equal localhost 3000 or whatever host you're on. And the cool part's coming up right now. 3001 or in Sharon's case, maybe it's 3009 or she has like a bunch of apps. 3000 or whatever host you're on. So you're gonna put it there, and then you're gonna do the craziest thing ever. Sharon's case, maybe it's 3009 or she has like Netflix. You're even gonna get a profile, like you're gonna put it there, and you're gonna be authorized to the watch stream. The watch stream will be empty for now. You're even gonna get a profile, but who got it to work? And you're gonna be authorized to the watch stream. The watch stream will be empty for now. Who can actually log into their app local right now? Logging in to the Prisma database, running on Mongo, actually logging into their app local right now. Logging in to the Prisma database, running on Mongo, actually logging into their app local right now. Logging in to the Prisma database, running on Mongo. Okay, so /test at the end of URL. Prisma database, running on Mongo. Okay, so delete that second /test at the end of URL. You only need the one. You don't need the Prisma Pulse API key. You don't need any of that. You went like way too far. We're not even there yet. You don't need the Pulse is later. So delete Pulse, delete the second database, leave the first one, add test, and you're good. You don't need the Pulse is later. So delete Pulse, delete the second database, and localhost the first one, add test, not even real. It has to be 3000. Zero means you only post the second database, and localhost the first one, add test, not even real. If you have any issues, you can let us know. But to make those changes, you should be good to go. And localhost the first one, add test, not even real. Okay, And okay, this means the password is wrong. Okay,
And I changed it and saved it.
okay,
Made sure I
this means
saved
the
it,
password
and
is
then
wrong.
reran.
Okay,
Did the thing again, and I still did.
I
And
just
I
got this
changed
error because I
it
was just
and
dumb.
saved it.
Okay,
Made sure I
this
saved
means the
it, and
password
then
is wrong.
reran.
Okay,
Did the thing again, and I still did.
I
And
just
I
got this error.
changed it
Dumb when I
and
dumb.
saved
So
it.
it
Made
says,
sure I saved it.
like you can literally see on screen, I had the same
Again,
issue.
and I still did.
I just got this scram failure. Square. Like you can literally but it was my password, and it also was a dumb password, so I wanted like a better password. I recommend trying auto generate, but it was my password, and it also was a dumb password. But who got it to work? Anyone logged in? I recommend trying auto generate. Well, it's blank page, but who got in? Who's like? But who got it to work? Anyone logged in? I recommend trying auto generate. Well, it's blank page, but who got in? Who's like? But who got it to work? Anyone logged in? I recommend trying auto generate. Well, it's blank page, but anyone got it?
In the database.
Who's like? But who got it to work? Anyone logged in? I recommend trying auto generate. Well, it's blank page, but anyone got it? Who's like? But who got it to work? Anyone logged in? No, it is. It's just bad. It's broken. So check. See if you have the next auth URL running. You have no, it is. It's just bad. It's broken. So check. See if you have the next auth URL running. Make sure it's there. So check. See if you have the next auth URL running. Make sure it's there. Next auth underscore URL and local host 3000. See if you have the next auth URL. Yeah, you go there. Next auth underscore URL and local host 3000. See if you have okay, Masha. Yeah, you go there. Next auth underscore URL and I think you need to npm install. Okay, Masha. Yeah, you go there. Next auth underscore URL. I think you need to npm install. So you're going to 3000 and trying to make an account. Yeah, you go there. I think you need to npm install. Using going to 3000 and trying to make an account. Yeah, you go there. I think you need to npm install. Using going to 3000 and trying to make an account. Yeah, you go there. I think you need to npm install. Using going to 3000.
So I did what you said. The command worked, but nothing is still popping up. As far as so I did what you said.
No, nothing will pop up.
command
You can
worked,
see if it
but
worked by
nothing is
going
still
to browse
popping up.
collections and Mongo. That one.
So I did what you said.
No, nothing will pop up. You can see if it worked by going to browse collections. All we're doing is connecting. So like the next obvious step is no, nothing will pop up. Make an account. And if you can't, work by going to browse collections. If all we're doing is connecting. So like the next obvious step is no, nothing will pop up. Make an account. And if you can't, work by going to browse collections. If all we're doing is connecting. So like the next obvious step no, nothing will pop up. So you should be able to hit sign up and create an account on your website. So you should be able to hit sign up, and then once you do, you show up in users on your web. Then it only works if you did the Prisma push. Sign up, and then once you do, you show up in users. If Prisma push don't work, only works if you did the. But yeah, let me know if it doesn't work for anyone. And if it really doesn't work, jump in the live stream. Prisma push don't work, only works if you did the. But yeah, let me know if it doesn't work for anyone. And if it really doesn't
No,
work,
I'm still, I couldn't run it. It's not running. And it seems to be, well, I think it's, I'm still doing it with AI. I think it's just my next JS. And it seems to be, well, I think it's,
I don't know. I think my version is either too low or too high. I don't know.
JS. And it seems to be.
No, you should literally be able to do npm install on this folder.
No, it didn't. I can't.
Join the live stream. No, you should literally be able to do npm install.
I don't want to hold you guys up.
I mean, you're not holding yours up.
Well, I'm so far behind. Of course I'm holding you guys up. You guys are all hold you guys up.
Yeah, but like you're not holding yours up.
Okay, I'm so far behind. Of course I'm holding you guys up. You guys are all hold you guys up.
Yeah, but like you're not holding yours up.
Okay,
When you get generated,
you guys are all hold you guys up.
that's it.
I don't know if anybody else has, but I still, I've got the screen when I click sign up, it's not doing anything. I don't know how to do
It happens when you don't have the next off URL set up. So check your ENV. It happens when you don't have the next off URL set up. So check your ENV. It happens when you don't have the next off URL set up. Check your ENV.
And I reinstated it, and I'm sort of lost now.
Now you just gotta open
just before then.
Well, all you gotta do is just go back to VS Code and do npm install. Now you just gotta open
just before then.
Well, all you gotta do is just go back to VS Code and do npm install. Now you just gotta open That's important, actually.
Because I mean, I have it. HTTP://localhost.
Okay, and when you run it, it's like running on 2000.
HTTP://. Yeah,
okay, and when you run it, it's like running on 2000. Okay, and when you do run running stuff, it works. Okay, and when you do like you're able to run NPX Prisma run and DB run, right? That DB like you're able to run NPX.
Well, I did that. Yeah, I did that command before.
Prisma run and DB run, right? That you're able to run NPX. Technically, yeah. You say control users? How?
I see users.
Technically, yeah. You say control users? How?
There's 20 of them in there.
How?
I see users.
Technically, yeah.
I'm looking at.
You say control users? How? Yeah, in Alice, under users, it should be like no. Technically, yeah.
I'm looking at.
Yeah, in Alice, under users, it should be like no 1 or 0. Yeah, in Alice.
No, when I look under the.
Take a screenshot and put it in yeah, try that.
No, when I look under the.
Take a screenshot and put it in yeah, I would try that.
No, when I look under the.
Take a screenshot and put it in
Screenshots are your easiest and bestest friend in the whole
I would try that.
Because if you can post those and you can see where you are, it helps monumentally. There are some in the classes in previous seasons where Nick Allister knew where you are or see the helps. There are, this may not be as previous seasons, some of those other seasons, because the digital kind of sandbox is a little bit differently as configured. But yes, if you hit a snag, digital sandbox, make sure it doesn't have any personal data on it. Well, if you don't want to deal with any of that nonsense, be very careful with having sources on it. Well, if you don't want to deal with any of that nonsense, be very careful with having sources.
Hold on 1 second, I'm just answering some DMs.
If you don't want to deal with any of that nonsense, we got you, Ross. We got you.
Hold on 1 second, I'm just answering some DMs.
Ross, off the top of your head.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Got you. Go ahead.
Wait, oh my God. Hold on 1 second. So who's ever sending me this thing with like 20 users? Oh, wait, hold on.
Go ahead.
Wait, I don't even know what this is. So who's ever sending me this thing with like 20 users? I think you need to make like a new.
Go ahead.
Wait, I don't even know what this is. So who's ever sending me this thing with like 20 users? I think you need to make like a new.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you need to make like a new cluster. Your cluster. You somehow have fake user stuff in there. I don't know how. Yeah, you need to make like a new cluster. So judging by the screenshot, you need to make a new project. So head over to the top left. Project, new project. Start from the like a new cluster. So judging by the screenshot, you need to make a new project. So head over to the top left. Project, new project. Start from the like a new cluster. So judging by the screenshot, you need to make a new project. So head over to the top left. Project. So and Masha, you're not here. Okay, you need to close your ports. So the reason why always and Masha, you're not here. Okay, is you need to. So the reason why like always and Masha, local host right here, is you have to make sure the port is the same. So if the port is like always and Masha, But I'm changing it, so it's like not dumb. It is gonna work. I'll show you. So my port is 3003, right? Because I have 3 other things running. So now I'm there, and my port is 3003, right? Because I have 3 other things running. I can sign in. Now I'm there, creating an account, and I type in 3003, right? And then it says email sign in. Now I'm there, creating an account, and I type in, and then password I'm going to put. Now, the screenshot that you sent me, you must have already had a Mongo or imported dummy data that you never want to do. And I'm able to log in. Screenshot that you sent me, so is anyone at all able to log in? Imported dummy data that you never want to do. And I'm able to log in. Zero, did yours work? So is anyone at all able to log in? Imported dummy data that you never want to do. And I'm definitely zero, did yours work? So is anyone at all able to log in? Imported dummy data that you never want to do. And I'm definitely zero, did yours work? So is anyone at all?
Cyril's giving us 100, so I think that
So
he
wait,
and the
Cyril,
concept. So we're doing a happy
So
day.
Cyril, what you did was you
Cyril's
did the
giving us
NPX
100,
Prisma push, and then you
so
were able
I
to log
think
in,
that
correct?
he
On
and
the
the
host?
concept. So we're doing a happy day. We're getting 100 from him.
Okay, so
Cyril's
guys,
giving us
NPX
100, telling
Prisma
us
push,
100,
and then
so
you were able
I
to log in,
think,
correct?
Cyril
So first, make sure next to your URL is on 3000. Make sure your database is correct. So if it's correct, what it will look like when you do it is this. Make sure you run NPX Prisma push, it'll say that the database is already in sync with Prisma. If you're seeing that, you should be able to log in. You run NPX Prisma push, it'll say that the database is already in sync. So Brad, what you sent me, you're seeing that? That means like you have some extra data there, for sure. So the database is already. So Brad, what you sent me, you're seeing that? That means like you have some extra data there. So just create a new thing. So go to Project Zero and do new. You're seeing that? That means like you have some extra data there. So just create a new thing. So go to Project Zero and do test, right? It's like you have 2 things going on. You shouldn't have 2 things. So just that's the problem. So go to Project Zero in test. So like if you look at my screen right now, look at my screen. It switches with that. That's the problem. Then I look at your screen and I'm like, well, okay. So like if you look at my screen right now, and it says sample. Like who are these people? Then I look at who is Robert? I'm like, why is he here? So like who's Ned? And it says sample. Like who
these
are
are
these
Netflix
people?
and chill
Then I
people.
look, yeah, well, they need to not. Why is
These
he in his database? Who's Ned? And it says sample. Like who
are
are these
Netflix
people?
and chill
Then I look,
people.
yeah, well, they need to not. Why is he in his database? Who's Ned? Yeah, like no, you go here, you go here, you go all the way down, you hit new project. Who's Ned? Yeah, like no, you go here, you go here, you just did something you shouldn't have done. You imported a demo. Yeah, like no, you go here, you just did something you shouldn't have done. You imported a demo. Yeah, like no, you go here. Okay, Magna, my friend, imported a demo. Yeah, like no, you go here. Okay, so is this the first time you did Node? Magna? Yeah, like no, you go here. Okay, so is this the first time you did Node? Microsoft is yelling at you. Magna? Yeah, like okay, so is this the first time you did Microsoft is yelling at you. I'm gonna Google your thing. Because this is something that's like super annoying. So you have to enable like developer mode, or you have to run this again. So I'm gonna try to put. So you have to enable like developer mode, or you have to run this again. Did anyone answer? Try to put. So you have to enable like developer mode, or okay. Did anyone answer? So you're gonna want to run this in PowerShell, Magna. Okay. This is a command. So you're gonna want to run this in PowerShell, Magna. I don't know if it'll work, but try that one. If it doesn't work, we'll try the command. There's like you're gonna want to run this in PowerShell, Magna. I don't know if it'll work, but try that one. If it doesn't work, we'll try such a stupid Microsoft. There's like you're gonna want to run this in PowerShell, Magna. I don't know if it'll work, but try that one. If it doesn't work, it's such a stupid Microsoft. You're gonna learn on this I don't know if it'll work, but try that one.
Hey,
If it
Ross,
doesn't work,
I'm
it's
still.
such a stupid Microsoft. You're gonna learn on this where?
So when I try to compile,
Where?
the NPX Prisma DB push file, still getting a 1012 error. NPX Prisma DB push file to the syntax. Still getting a 1012
Send me like your entire
NPX Prisma DB push file to the syntax.
Your ENV.
Still getting a 1012
Send me like your entire and Sharon, show me your error.
I'm in the stream. Shall I do it there or?
Yeah, do it here. And Sharon, guys, you could. ENV and try again.
I will.
And if anyone else has an issue, join the stream. We are here. Try again. Myself?
I will.
No, like to the. And if anyone else has an issue, join the stream. Sharon. We are here. Try again.
Okay.
Myself?
I will.
No, like to the. And if anyone else has an issue, join the stream. Sharon. We are here. Try again.
Okay.
Myself? Okay. I don't know who this is. And if anyone else has an issue, join the stream.
It's me, Ross. That was me.
Cool. I forgot. Okay, so forward slash test at the end of net.
It's me, Ross. That was me. It didn't help.
I forgot. Okay, so forward slash test at the end of net.
It's me, Ross. That was me. It didn't help.
I forgot. And then join the stream if you want.
How do I do that now? Click on a link, you said? Somewhere?
I sent it to you. And then join the stream.
How do I do that now? And then just add myself as a.
How do I do that? You add yourself as a streamer. Magna, did you use PowerShell? How do I do that? You add yourself as a streamer. Magna, did you use PowerShell? Really? Really? Yeah, add yourself as a streamer. Really? Is that good enough? Yeah, add yourself as a streamer. Really? Is that good enough? It's like such a stupid error. Is that good enough? It's like such a stupid error. Is that good enough? It's like such a stupid error. Is that good enough? If it's your first time running Node, that is a problem. That happens. If it's your first time running let me know if you found developer mode. That is a problem. And it should work. That happens. If it's your first time running let me know if you found developer mode. Still can't get it to work, we can help you out in the warning. That happens. If it's your first time running Node, but it should work. Still can't get it to work,
Thank you.
we can help you out in the warning. Yeah, it should be developer mode, but it should work. Developer mode. Still can't get it to work, in your settings. Yeah, it should be developer mode, but it should work. Developer mode. Still can't get it so you go to settings, and you go to for developers, and turn it on. And that will fix you go to settings, and you go to for developers, and turn it on. And that will fix you go to settings, and you go to for developers, and turn it on. And that will fix you go to settings. And you go to for developers, and you can join the stream, right?
I think I did.
And you can join the stream, and if you're here,
I think
share
I
your screen,
did.
and we can add you to the stage. And you can join the stream, and if you're here, share your screen. You just hit share screen or present.
I'm looking for the button.
And you can join the stream, and if you're here, share your screen. You just hit share screen or present.
I'm looking for the button.
And you can join the stream, and if you're here, share your screen. You just hit share screen or present.
I'm looking for the button. I don't know what screen I'm sharing.
You just hit share. Hopefully, it's the one with the code.
I'm looking for the button.
Please don't share anything that you're not willing to have out in the view.
Yeah, I hear you.
Just check and double check.
It's all good. This
Please
is
don't
a
share anything
sandbox.
that you're not willing to have out in the view.
Yeah, I hear you.
Just check
Now
and
I have mine. It's all good. This is a sandbox. Yeah, I hear you. Now I have mine. It's all good. This is a sandbox.
PM run dev.
Yep.
But hey, the
Well,
good news is your Mongo worked.
it,
PM run dev.
well, and I did
Yep.
not realize that
But
you had
hey,
to
the good news is
rerun
your Mongo worked.
run dev.
Yeah, you got to
Also.
rerun it every time.
Well, and I did
Yep.
not realize that
See,
you
but
had
hey,
to
with the good news
rerun
is your Mongo worked. through it again. We'll probably follow the same style where you'll be able to join for majority of the live stream. Through it again. We'll probably, I know it's like a little extra during the live stream, but it's actually really great when you do that. So on live, I'm showing you, Whitney, what you need. Yeah, I know it's like a little extra during the live stream, but it's actually really great when you do that. So on live, and then all your commands will work. Yeah, I know it's like a little extra during TV push will work, and all this will be recovered. And then obviously, and if you still have any issues with these, just let
So for many of you that perhaps dropped off halfway because you have to get up early in the morning, you will
So
have
for many
that
of you
time.
that,
And if you want to go
perhaps
back and just
dropped off
listen to the
halfway because
recording
you have to
and
get
follow
up
along
early in
at
the
your own
morning,
pace, you're welcome to do that.
you will
So
have
for many
that
of
time.
you
So,
that, if you want to go back and just listen to the recording and follow along at your own pace, you're an awesome effort.
So for many of you that,
if you want to go back and just listen to the recording and follow along at your own pace, once you get the awesome that you need to go, please don't post these house notes for the recording once getting dinged by the actual. Once you get the awesome that would be no bueno, our bail money house notes is not that extensive. So we do not want that would be no bueno. In the meantime, if tonight is your last day, until next week's class, we do not want we will we will make sure to invite you. Also, that I just muted your mic, so don't get upset by that. I just want to make sure you're not doing anything nefarious in the background. You know, a toilet flush is okay. You don't have to get upset by that. I just want to make sure you're not doing anything nefarious in the background. We want to make sure everybody, a toilet flush take care of each other. We don't want any embarrassing moments. Make sure you're not doing anything nefarious. At any rate, if you're not taking care of each other next week, we're going to invite you to Saturday night or Saturday. At any rate, if you want to learn about entrepreneurship, hear master classes with wonderful people. If you want to have your place to be, it's an all-day affair, so you can drop in, win and hear master classes work in the background. And then on Saturday night, Ross and Nick and Alisher have a demonstration, win and hear master. You get to stretch your legs a little bit, learn a little bit about Ross and Nick and Alisher, have a demonstration, be exposed to a lot of the emerging technology. Learn on Saturday night to be those strong arrows in your quiver. Be exposed to tools that you're going to need. These classes obviously dig down deep and give you a core competency. Experiencing the rest of the buffet. These classes obviously think everybody should try at least once or twice. And then once you get your stuff built, experiencing the rest of the you finish out these classes. Obviously, we encourage you to show up and then once you get to pitch your idea, you finish out how to do your elevator pitch. Many people do not know that Nick, Alisher, and Ross, that's how they created they did an elevator pitch. Many people do not know, those are the kinds of things, those wins, those kinds of stories. If you look to your left and right, there are many people here who started a business here within our innovation tank. Talia Shara is one of those people. Her magazine with the LLM is incredible. Subscriber. Talia Shara is one where I love her. She's one of her magazines with the LLM. And I've been, in media for 2 decades. I can tell you, it's a very wonderful resource to have around. She does a fantastic job in media. It's commendable. So there are a lot of people here with incredible skills that they've cultivated and fostered within the sanctuary. Commendable. So there are this digital network. Highly cultivated. For those of you that are in sanctuary, this peaceful network, that your anxious hearts are calmed. It's a very anxious time for our friends in California. Please reach out to them if you can. I know that there's strife all over the world as well, not just America-centric. Please reach out if you are struggling. Just know that you have Pocket Family here that you can reach out to. It's not just for class. And if you're in a Slack channel and you're becoming friends with folks, I know that there's a bond, a connection with that North Star class. If you're in a Slack channel and you're becoming friends, surround yourself with doers. Surround yourself with people who are building things. North Star, it'll rub off on you folks. It really will. It's contagious. That kind of can-do spirit is something that even when the world takes everything else away, it's that can-do spirit that can rise up and just make some more. It's something that is really spectacular in their way. I hope each and every one of you, if it's your time to go to rest, that all your good dreams catch you. For those of you that are on the sunrise, it's your time to go to rest. I hope the rest of the day treats you kindly. You each and every one of you, the sunrise. If I've forgotten anything, catch me cat and fill in the blanks. But have a wonderful evening, folks. I'm very, very proud of you. Each and every one of you. It's a big night. So congratulations. You've finished week 1 of season 6. Each and every one of you.
Awesome, Sarah. And I'll go over to you, Ross.
Ross, for any of your closing notes.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Sarah. That was really well said.
Awesome, Sarah. And
I
I'll go
will
over to
say,
Ross for any of your closing
and
notes.
this is off the top of my head, but you could already have your problem fixed. So if you didn't get your problem fixed, and I know Whitney, I don't know if you're totally fixed, just reach out to us. You didn't get your problem fixed. Right after I did Impact, Slack is still lively. We do answer you guys. And tomorrow, Whitney, I would definitely come, and not just Whitney, everyone, because like doing it once is fun if it works. Doing it again solidifies that learning. And you need to solidify that learning. So a quick run through, right? You may only take 1 hour or solidify that learning. So you make a quick run and learn 100% more because you're revisiting it right away while it's fresh, right after it happens. So like you're gonna go to sleep, and then we're gonna see you again in the morning, and you're gonna be able to utilize these skills again, revisit them. So like you're gonna go to sleep, forgetting what to do, and we're gonna see you execute it again in less than an hour. I mean, I would say and please reach out to us after I do the Impact. If we don't answer you right away, you will get an answer. We never ever not answer anyone. It's just during I did Impact, it's a little crazy over here, but when it's done, it's a lot easier to answer you during time. Please feel free to reach out to us, especially during week 1 to 6 of the seasons. We are here to help you. We also know how hard. Please feel free to reach out to us, especially during even though it may seem simple, like you are here to help you log into the website, but it's actually not. And to get to this point right now, an engineer would have charged you over $1,000. So imagine that you're able to like build things and you don't have to worry about paying people. Because this is what AI can do. You're going to see this as we start to transform this product into something more customized. And everyone's going to have something different. Like no one of you are going to have the same looking website. That's going to be the best part. But I'm really proud of you guys and everyone who actually got all the way to the end. Even if you didn't, I'm still proud of you because it doesn't matter if you win. I'm really proud of you guys. I know in sports they say it doesn't matter if you win, it matters if you play. But like in reality, if you win, it really does matter if you win. I know in sports, but in development, it really doesn't matter if you get it today or tomorrow. I mean, it truly doesn't. The impact that you learn in development, it really doesn't matter if you get it today or tomorrow. Doing it tonight is great, but like the impact we'll have another chance to like do everything we just did tonight tomorrow, and then doing it tonight. Even if you want more help, like do it a third time. We'll have no one's stopping you. To like do everything we just did tonight tomorrow, and then I'm excited. Even if you want more help, like do it a third time. We're gonna design this. We're gonna learn how to build relational databases in document form, and we're gonna learn how to build and create a special facility in document tutor. We're gonna use the multi-bot agents and code execution, and we're gonna basically set up our movies and tell it to give us the JSON put into Mongo execution. And so what's going to happen is you'll be able to paste, set up our movie information, and it'll convert the database into Mongo. So between that, our own file upload server, and a front-end website, we're going to have a complete product. So that, our own file. I know what's hard today, and I'm not going to tell you tomorrow it's going to be not tomorrow. Next week it's going to be easier. Tomorrow will be easier because the things I know what's hard. So it will be easier. I'm not going to tell you tomorrow it's going to be. Next week could be easier. It could advance in difficulty every week, but that's what you signed up for, right? That's why you're here. Anyone can watch a video. Anyone can build an HTML website. How many people can build a full stack application end to end and launch it? That's what we're here to do. Anyone can build an HTML website. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to tell you it's going to be easier next week. It's probably going to be harder. That's what we're here to do. And then harder after that. So I'm not going to lie to you. Together. I'm not going to tell you. And I can promise you you'll all succeed. It's probably going to be harder. That I can promise you. And then harder after that. For sure. I can't imagine a situation where one person is here all the way through doesn't actually get it launched. That's not real. So if that helps you, hold on to that, right? As it gets more difficult, doesn't actually get it launched. That's actually not real. So if that helps you, hold on to
Hello,
that,
Ross.
right?
You just got me hyped up again, even though I think this might have been the longest Ideas and Impact series episode yet. Hello, Ross. And I couldn't stay on here because so many people. I think this might have been the longest Ideas and Impact series tonight. And make sure your question was answered. I couldn't stay on here because so many people. I think this might have been the longest Ideas and Impact series tonight. And make sure your question was answered. I couldn't stay on here. Didn't let the grit, or they got the grit inside their blood, and they kept going. So I'm just proud of you all. Especially to just say off a few names: Trevor, AI John, Jack, Epic, Magnus, Brad, Sharon, Luke, especially. He was here with him in the background, helping making sure the website was good, with applications. I'm shout out to everybody that got their applications in. Everybody was approved, and I'm happy for Cornex, Julie, Whitney, Lucia, Matthew, and what comes to mind, and Matt, everybody that stayed here till the end. I'm proud of all the students here. And with that, guys, don't forget to check out the merch store. Everybody, keep an eye out for ITT number 79. And a reminder, the post will be going out soon. And yeah, keep an eye out. I'll catch you in the morning at 11 p.m. Eastern time for a recap. And that's about it. Sarah, shout out to you, of course, everybody at TSI for everything that they did today. It was a great class, great class. Shout out to you.